Hey. All right. So my room is like a little bit of a mess. You can't really tell because of how I've angled the camera and set up my stream. But ignore everything like off here. This is just my food. Um, but hold on. Let me just monitor my stream. Okay. So sorry for the late start, but today is kind of my last stream at least in for this week because I will be away. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know why that turned off. Yeah, but I will be away. I was actually supposed to leave this morning, but things came up. So I will be leaving tomorrow morning, and I will be away somewhere else visiting relatives and family. So, that's for the rest of the week. But today I wanted to make the most out of the time that we have. Also, I have a free day today. So the general plan is to just play Virtue's Last Reward until 9 or 10, maybe 8, depending on PM, my time, Eastern, depending on how things go. And then, as many of you may know, I am a part of the Z Parrot School SMP. So, all of those streams are currently unarchived, but I've done 2 streams on it before. Tonight, we will have a finale stream because there is a challenge, and that challenge kind of reaches its climax and its end tonight. So the goal is to just play VLR to pass the time and enjoy the game, and then hopefully hit an ending or 2. And then, Virtual Last Reward. School SMP stuff. And if you're wondering why I have headband, it's I just took a shower. It's to keep my hair like out of my face, and also so I don't need to like gel it or anything because I'm not really leaving the house today. Anyways, whoops. Let's hop right into the game, shall we? All right. I think this will give my brain a good give me a good brain warm up. Or it's gonna throw me back at the start. It's gonna throw me back at the start. Okay, I actually don't remember what we did last time, or where we ended off. So we'll just review our flow chart here and see what we got to do. One of my streamlights is not plugged in because I was moving things to pack. So if my lighting is like a little dark on this side of my face, that's why. But hopefully I figured out my camera issue and I won't have to use the webcam again. Anyways. Right, we were on Cyan Door route, and we had a lock here and a lock here. And so why don't we... So this was ally. Why don't we betray? Because this is where we're going against Phi, right? And we allied with Phi, but she betrayed us. Or was that a different route? That might have been a different route. This might be Alice.
1 minute. What are you going to do?
Alright, with Luna. Well, I don't have a choice. I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
If she betrays him...
Right.
Right.
She did betray us.
I'll be in the same... You have 6... That means if we betray... Yes. You see? In either case...
Yeah. We get it. We understand.
That's it. You don't have it. You have to... Yes.
Betray. So she's gonna be livid. She's gonna be really mad.
8, 7.
So, ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
2, 1.
Yeah, screw you, Phi. I allied last time, and look where that led us.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you, Ambidex.
I wonder if he's gonna comment about her betraying him last round. Alright, I have a Panera barbecue chicken sandwich here.
So, you chose betray. Did
Yeah.
you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. Why Kay and Clover?
Results from round
She's gonna ally here.
of the
I feel she's gonna
survey
ally.
will
It's gonna be like a
now
Schrodinger
be
thing again.
displayed. Please stop.
Okay. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. Betray. Oh yeah, she allied. Yep. No, I have 9.
Points have. Please check.
Nice. So cool.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Well, clearly she did.
Lapsum semel occasionum
What?
non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Why is she speaking Latin though? What's
A
that?
Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually,
Wait, I thought you meant the
he's
planet,
kind
but
of
okay.
the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You
Okay.
did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Fi, couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval and I looked away. They'd both chosen an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Well, I would choose no, but it doesn't seem like I have a choice. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice. As if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. True. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum. Not
Yep.
even Jupiter.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam to the back of my neck. Oh. And then everything went dark. Oh. It's just a bad end. Okay. How do we stop Phi? Well, it's green now. Did I open it? Wait. Why did I right-clicked? I meant to... I have this habit of right and left clicking at the same time. Just to, like, fidget. And it does not work well for me in this game at all. Oh, sorry. I just need to make sure I can check my Discord stuff. Okay. But it seems like this is what an unlocked lock looks like. An open book. How do we stop Phi? When I stepped out, they were
You
already...
chose ally. Are you sure?
Yeah, of
You
course.
sound- What?
Wait, what? I did too. Oh, it's not comments I already know? Let's have a look, shall we? What?
Okay.
Wait, he
let's
already
go.
knows she picked ally too? Is it because because we went to the other route and saw that she picked ally, so now we know she's gonna... Well, he thinks she's gonna ally.
Results, please.
Yeah, she's gonna betray, though. I think. She's very, like, stone-faced in all of these. Mm-hmm. There we go. We have an open book now.
Points, please check.
Mm-hmm. The hell if I've seen this
see.
before.
So you remember it too.
She was allied before.
The other round too.
Okay, this is different. What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. Felt anticlimactic. Hold on a minute here. You know. You remember how I chose betray last time in round
Yeah,
2?
of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. And this is you making me pay.
Yes.
Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternative history? And that was I thinking. That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternative timeline or universe or whatever, there's no way I could know what happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally and then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen betray. But for some decent reason, I'd seen a reality where we chose an ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
I looked away and scowled. There was several long moments her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm at it.
Okay, so this
Do I
again.
really have... I'm leaving.
I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, I don't think you have even...
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Just get out of my way. I see. Then you leave me.
So she jumps over me. Oh. Yep. Luna's surprised face is so funny.
Nice try.
Ew.
Plaudite. Acta est fabula.
What? Wait, so what happens here? What the hell is that?
Latin. Applaud. The play. That's what it means. See you
Latin?
later.
Wait, stop. Wait, I thought I was speaking before I even knew what the words were. Ella psalm semel, occasionum non ipsa potest, lupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? Come on.
Fine.
Okay, good. I slowly let go of the lever. Ew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
We are.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1 where.
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
That's good.
Really changed your mind?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll stick around a little longer.
You're not gonna knock her out like they knocked me out.
Like he said,
Oh, hold on.
I can't
Alright,
leave
I've been
until
told
we
to show
figure
up at
out what's
11.
going on.
On the school SMP. Do we have the rest of the night? Pretty much. Awesome. Yeah, I want to play the hell out of this game, so. The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Good.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Damn. Okay, round 3, right? The star round.
Apex gates have closed. Round 3. Star key.
Mhm.
The
As long as you
That
have the
means-
star keys.
You probably won't be allowed to play. There's a period of time.
Based
Right.
off the last 2.
You can repeat the game every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
What?
Zero Jr. say something?
As soon as the gates close, you're
Okay, so this is the route where we like restrain Dio and something, something, something. And when we still have the virus loose.
The pair and solo assignments offer.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pear. Me too.
Wait. Hold on. So that was with Alice. And crew quarters was with Alice. So this is an Alice route. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Okay, on the right side. Well, you have a lock here too. How can Phi and K be saved? Okay. But these are Phi escape routes, right? So there's probably a Phi route. Interesting. Anyways.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for
Oh.
instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. Lynn and Clover are a magenta pair. By the cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up
Cyan
with?
pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do
Sigma,
you figure that?
what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green,
What color
blue.
would you get by adding your red to that? Exactly.
Okay.
So you're saying the next set of chromat...
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives,
Of course he
we found
already
a
went up and
warehouse
saw them.
very similar. In it was a set
How
of
can
white
Phi
doors.
not like telepathically remember the white doors?
Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yes, I'm aware. I know where they are. I've seen them so many times before game. Like you really don't need to show them again.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Yep. Warehouse B. Alright.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100%
Yeah,
sure
same little
they're
lock
the next
thingies.
chromatic door.
What about do they know about the what?
Yes, if we exclude.
Quark. What colors they are? I wonder what colors
As
they
far
are.
as pairs go,
Oh, right, and
I'm missing a
Alice.
cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo,
Missing a
then we should
cyan
have
and a
green
yellow.
solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
Alright.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. The bomb. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Yep.
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There was a number 1 this one too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on
You
it,
think
well,
there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
yeah, a number 2.
I think there's a good chance.
Okay.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It
Search
could be
for
anywhere.
bombs. That's so cool.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later.
Just be aware of
At
it.
the moment,
Mind the
primary
bomb.
concern should be finding it.
I don't think I've heard this track before.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Thank
Please.
you, Clover.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic
I'm
doors
very
open
worried
is-
about Alice. Quite a bit, yeah, just under 2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we
Yeah.
have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That
Sure.
sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Alright, so do I get to pick where I search for these bombs, or like, do I just search for them? Alright. Ah. Okay, warehouse B. Let's take a look-see. So why are we here looking for bombs? Also, I do wonder what's behind that door, that where like the number 9 door is. The 9th lion ate the sun. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors,
So
I guess.
It seems.
Ah! It's a jump scare. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Let me... There's gonna be overlapping music, but I just wanna... I'm gonna get my voice mod running so my soundboard isn't broken and I can make funny sound effects through the stream. It'd be really tragic if I couldn't do that. Oh, come on. Stream Deck. Trying to reconnect to voice mod. Well, is it not connected? Like, it's on. Did I relaunch my voice mod? My soundboard is like nice and I love it, but it's so finicky sometimes. It's like really annoying. No, please. Anyways. When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Of course you have. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go.
What does that mean?
How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking
I'm
me?
not stalking you.
Okay,
I
fine.
just followed you here.
That's literally the same thing. That's yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. But yeah, why does she jump like that? She also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right.
Yeah.
Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
I'm curious about your superhuman abilities, but graffiti? Well, yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun, did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they mentioned on 9th wrong. Who puts an E in
You're
there?
right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey, now give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your morality. Mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
Cautionary, also like, it's YOLO, pretty much. It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lines and suns. The tin? Anything come to mind? And there's a lot of symbolism about lions and suns
No, nothing.
in
Nothing
this
at all.
facility.
What about you?
Me? Huh, well, let's see. Remember more of the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember more of the ninth lion ate the sun. I read the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me, but perhaps phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Okay. And how do you know that phrase? That one.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
What? She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. Oh, like the little coin? I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Oh, it's scratched. Why is it scratched? So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh? Jupiter.
Yeah,
What is this?
a memento of my late mother.
Oh! Phylor?
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
Okay. Really? What does that
She
mean?
died right after I was born.
Oh.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
Oh,
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
that's sad. How about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I
Oh,
never
damn.
saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That
That
phrase got
sucks.
to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language.
That's cool, I guess.
Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
It seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Yeah. We can. We can see other timelines.
That's
She's
why I
aware.
followed you here.
She's aware.
I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree. I
There's
anticipated
something
that.
else we need to do too, though.
By the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
True. You're saying we should go somewhere else.
Well,
It
come
might
on,
be in
don't
the
just stand
infirmary.
there.
If Dio... Yeah, you could have planted there.
We need to get a
I might still have
move
an
on.
honest person. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Alright. Archives. We haven't done the archives as an escape room. We've seen them. I'm sure there's a lot of like lore here, like the library in 909, but they're just interesting, yeah. The archives, good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter
We
stuff?
can talk while we look. Now get started.
Okay, I turned into a corner of the room again to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Time and
No,
timeline.
sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
Worlds.
I don't mean physical planets in this case. I'm talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Yes. Well, kind of. I think I've heard it. Well, I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say...
Butterfly effect. Yeah. Many
I
worlds
don't care
theory.
what it is, but could you move? Scratch
Uh-huh.
your head, cross your arms, Put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Applaud.
Interesting choice.
Very interesting
You
choice.
clapped your hands, right? But
No.
you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss. I wouldn't
The
do.
details don't matter.
That's
Just
crazy.
talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these
Right.
worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have
Butterfly
made
effect.
branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a
That's
decision,
what this background
another
is?
universe
That's kind of
branches
cool.
off,
Oh, yeah.
on and on into infinity. Each
Right.
of those branches is an alternate world.
That is what the many worlds interpretation
A
is.
world where a version of you did something different.
Indeed. Okay. Ah. Coffee.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Yes. Well, those are what those different
What if
worlds
you'd
are,
gone to this high school instead of that one?
right?
What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs?
Not according to this interpretation. Well, okay. They're what ifs in the timeline that you have set for yourself, that you kind of charted for yourself, right? But in the grand scheme of the multiverse of this theoretical sense, no, they're not what ifs. They've happened.
Or are there other worlds out there where you did
Branching
those
timelines.
things?
Now, in this sense, it kind of implies that for you at least, the world revolves around you, right? That your choices alter the timeline. I feel like what's not often brought up when this theory is discussed, just in general, is other people's choices, right? Because say you have, okay, the easiest way for me to explain it, right? Like say you have a twin. Say I have a twin brother. Let's just say I don't, but let's say I have a twin brother. And let's say that I'm really close with my twin brother. And so like usually something that they might do or decide in their life will probably affect mine in some way because we're very close and we're the same age and we go to the same school and have the same friends, let's just say, and very similar interests. And so then we will affect each other, and then it's not just that a conscious choice I make or a subconscious choice I make will alter my timeline, but the choice of another person. And of course, it could be someone on the other side of the world that I don't know might make a decision that suddenly starts the Third World War that I had nothing to do with. So it's already infinite possibilities with one variable being yourself and the choices that you make and that you can be aware of making and doing. But there could be other people, all the other almost 8 billion people in the world, who also make choices, probably hundreds of choices daily. And each of those choices could theoretically branch off other timelines. So, a lot of branching timelines.
Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation.
Yeah, in a
in
nutshell. It's a lot to think about. It's cool.
I've
I really enjoy
simplified it a lot.
thinking about it. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be human actions, though.
Be an
I
animal.
just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
Right. Oops.
The actions of a cat,
Yeah,
the flight
of
of a
anything.
bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are
Right.
those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? at
That's
that
interesting.
level? How different are you from the air?
That's
I'd
really
say
interesting.
Not much.
Okay.
Human existence is just one part of reality.
Right.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming.
Why a
A
tulip?
tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
No, but okay.
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not
Well,
yet.
keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Why did that sound like derogatory?
Never mind, don't answer that.
Why is she so mean?
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
He really asked me, how familiar are you with quantum physics?
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one, I think I'm like 21, bro. I don't think. I like went to college. I probably failed, like barely passed my classes. This one, sure. What? Okay. Anyways, I'll do that puzzle when it comes. I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also, there's a stuffed
This
lion
lion
over
that's
there.
eating the sun.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae too.
Of what? With that, you grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. Is this gonna be Schrodinger's cat? She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters?
Yeah,
about
there we
Schrodinger's
go.
Cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
Whatever. Looking
This'll
for the.
only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed
From
lion.
now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh man.
Oh
This
no.
again?
Sorry. I can't help
I
it.
find that hard to believe.
That's crazy.
Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond and a jar of ink. It's not even a pound.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot.
Oh my god.
It's not really full of gas.
Idiot.
This is just hypothetical. Imagine
Right.
that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now,
Why is she
there's
treating
one
me
other
like an
thing you need to know
idiot?
about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
Okay.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
Okay.
So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
Okay, but I'm pretty sure even Schrodinger himself said that his own theory of Schrodinger's cat was dumb. Because there's no way for, like, IRL, for an alive cat to be like a living thing to be alive and dead at the same time. In, like, that weird superimposed state of living and dead. But people just kind of adapted it anyways after he died because he couldn't stop him.
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box.
Can you hear the cat?
Obviously, you can't shake it either.
He's such an idiot. He's actually
It's
dumb.
also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know.
Okay.
Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box.
That's what Alice's weird vote
Do
was.
you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away. That's right. I mean, I feel like if you knock or shake the box, you're messing with the chance of 50-50.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
Cat lives to tell the tale. It's funny.
Haha. And what are the chances
Hey,
of
she would
either
not
of
see
those
tail.
things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
Both. I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Alive? That is pause for dramatic effect. Alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right
The
answer?
answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Or both. Alright. What? That doesn't make any sense.
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only
Saying
one
that
possibility
if
is the
something
truth.
can be in one of two or multiple states, and we are unable through basic observation to tell what state that thing or body or organism is currently in, we have to assume that it's in none or neither of those states, but at the same time in all of those states until a measurement or an observation or an observable observation is taken, right?
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar.
50-50.
Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both alive and dead.
right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do,
He shook it.
all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
From your perspective, not in reality. Though the theory says in reality too.
Meow. What a relief, huh?
Why did she say meow?
Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
I'm surprised this game would make it so the cat ends up alive, because they're fucked up.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat has died.
That's the idea.
I wonder if we get another interpretation in another timeline, or explanation from Phi, with this, where the cat dies. That'd be cool.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid opened determines whether or not the cat's dead, then... Well, okay. In the treatment center, there's that one occupied pod that we are assuming is the old lady. We don't know if she's alive or dead in there, so that could be another Schrodinger's cat thing. It's almost like events in the future can't determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally?
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline. So it's odd that your vote changed when it should have already been set before I put mine in.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray,
Sigma always goes last minute, which is
then
all
my
funny.
vote was Ally.
I mean, game design, but still. If you chose Betray, then my vote was out.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
chose Ally, then
Even
my
though I
vote
would have
was Betray.
theoretically chosen after you.
But I made my choices a whole minute
Yes.
before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You
Yeah.
do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Sure. Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one
I
last
found it
example.
over there. Just so it's not like she pulled it out of her ass. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
All of them. I'm gonna go 5. Huh. It's not 5, is it?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Wait. Would it always have
You
been?
got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5, of
Haven't
course.
you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess.
That's one way to look at it, at least.
When is the vendor so loud? And when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Right, because she had me declare before she opened, huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect.
On the past, so it was always going to be whatever I picked. That's crazy. I wonder if we go back and I say 2, it's going to be 2. Probably, right?
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay,
We
fine.
got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
She's so smart.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? Conscious and dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds. You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have
Yeah.
known.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump.
So she jumped into this. So the Phi that I met was a jump Phi.
Maybe we only remember particularly important
Maybe it's her
things.
jumping, like
I'm not
I,
sure
like
how it
a funny
works.
poke at that, her ability to jump. Well, I have a bomb code.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited.
Yeah, that's... This is the 0. Oh. Gotcha.
And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew. Right.
Yeah.
Interesting. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble.
Sure.
It's just,
Right. Just what?
well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't
There's
have
a red book.
something to do with whatever Zero Senior's
Blue
trying
book.
to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Zero Senior's trying to do? Huh, you aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Well, backwards.
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the
Oh, with Rhizome 9? From the moment we step out of this
Yeah,
place.
we might be determining the history of the world outside.
Interesting, no way. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth. 1,000. So, okay, based on what Vi said, what if we are like the hope of humanity? We are, I was going to say the immune ones to the disease, but no, because Alice got it, and Temioji might have picked it up from how he was acting earlier. And, what's his face? Quark had it, for sure. We know. And Alice, well, I probably already said Alice. But, what if it's like that, right? Where, like, we are somehow the last hope of humanity. We end up here. And, however, whatever our actions are when we step outside, it will affect everyone else outside. Like, what if all 9 of us escape, then the world is fine. I don't know how that works, but sure, totally. Okay, yeah. It was found.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Oh, no.
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
Mean what? What else could we find?
That's crazy.
The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Okay. The control room. Oh boy. Oh, this one. Oh shit. Is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, number 2.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a
Number
number
4.
4 bomb out there.
We know there's a number 0.
Yeah.
We have no way to know. If we figure out the blast zone of all of them, and we can kind of make a like look at the map and draw on the perimeters of the blast zones, and we can find which area doesn't have isn't covered by a bomb blast zone, and then look in that area for another bomb. Assuming that Dio placed the bomb everywhere, so that the entire place would be affected by some part of blast zones or overlapping blast zones. Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but
Bro.
I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who
Okay.
wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all
Right
go?
after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left.
Why?
They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Alright, someone's got to go back and look at them. That's good. Fi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief. Everyone's still alive.
Right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah. Okay. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair, so it's Tenmyoji with I and me. So what are our options
The
for
next
groups?
set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Oh, we're still here. Okay, Fi laid out what that could mean, or would mean. So, option A, Fi and Tenmyoji would pair with me. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice. This is safe. Kay and Dio with Quark is safe. Yeah, this is safe.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Oh?
Any other combinations don't make white.
Oh, what about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while till they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them,
Wait. Option A, that's it. Oh, I was saying Tenmyoji with Quark, but Dio is okay. Yeah, we'll get penalized.
exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
Okay.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Yay, Luna. What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Right. Dio, but yeah. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote. Didn't I have, or Fi has, a deactivation thing? Didn't we find it in this room safe?
Maybe. But we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
Could be.
But this...
What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over
The
there.
reactor.
Yeah. There is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
Uh-oh. How much is the lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Okay, 3.5. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
There really is that much. And if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Wonderful. No, that's insane. That would flatten the desert again.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Oh.
Well, that's during my
Clover,
training,
please. Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Oh yeah, because she's a waiter, totally. Or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
But what? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe.
That's
It
such a
just
lie.
Might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
That's crazy.
Then
What?
what's your real job?
Clover,
I'm sorry. I
please.
really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who? Oh, we got like a file on the world government
The
branch.
government?
Yeah.
The government?
Right? Isn't it, it's in secret. The grandpa videos. There's a bracelet too. Oh. Kay's bracelet. So this thing isn't different. And they get poked. Okay. That's 9 H. What is this? Oh yeah. This. Sois. This! Yeah. Domestic foreign terrorist, so this is what probably she and Alice were. That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How
about?
long until the doors open?
Oh, it was like just under 2
Come
hours.
on, quickly!
Be fine. No. Oh, damn. We were supposed to meet up 5 minutes ago.
I'm
Yeah, that's
heading
not
back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Bye, Clover. Hey, you haven't... Damn it. Okay, Clover. Bye! And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know, when you get
Hold on.
going.
I need to check something really quick.
Oh, what? How does Fine not know about antimatter bombs or reactors? That's cool, but like still. What does she need to check?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Oh, is Fine not with me?
Nothing.
Oh, she's with me. Okay. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Oh, good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, and any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
What the hell should we do?
All right, you tell us, Dio.
That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
Yeah.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember
Really?
what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Yes, and we have the input
If
device.
you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device...
Unfortunately, we don't have
just
Alice here
activate.
awake to guide us through this. But we have Phi, so
Then
we're
we
fine.
can enter
And
the
me.
password.
I'm smart. Totally.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that,
I got
we're
it.
still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Phi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it. Oh, smart. That's what she was doing. Yeah, okay.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about.
Dio's
Just didn't
gonna
have the
jump
right
us.
Password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that
That is
seem
true.
odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
And he doesn't
Maybe
set
he wants
bombs in
to
the
blow
others.
this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules.
What's clearly Dio, and that's a lie.
That doesn't make sense.
But yeah, no.
Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever
Oh,
the
I thought someone
case
had to wake
is,
up.
there's
The
one thing
music
we
stopped.
can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is
Among
one of
Us. Yeah, that's
Whether
true.
or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly
Yeah, he's
relevant
not. He's
at the
just Dio.
moment. But what is
Among
relevant
Us.
is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly.
Yo.
That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Well, it's neither of them. It's him. It's literally him.
Not that I
Imagine,
expect
Luna.
you to do that. So we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us.
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
Okay.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do
True.
what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first?
I mean, I'll go.
No.
I'm clear.
All right. Let's see.
I don't think Clover will be that hard to search. Or Alice. the sleeping ones.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you... There's no way.
No, Fi. We've been over this. Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Oh, that person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. It was you. I know who did it. It was you. It was me, sorry. Wait, I know who did it though. Because we know, like, we asked Dio for the code. I guess I need to find another. Maybe I just need to find a different code. Yeah. In that case, we might as well just go down this left route then. Because we're locked here. This is a bad end. Haven't done this. We're locked here. And then on this side, and that end, lock. And it would turn green if it was unlocked, right? And then end. And then I think this is also a lock. This is the password. It doesn't show as a lock, but I don't have the password. So in that case, we can just go this way. But what does this say? Who planted the bomb? It was Dio. Yeah, clearly. Into the CDs. All right.
Chromatic doors.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Pay attention. I'm only just like the...
Yep. I forget. It must be green. Okay. So, Luna and I are with Clover. Okay, so we're with Clover? Interesting. Yeah, I thought that lock would be Dio ending too. I guess we need more info. Yeah, I guess we do. Who did I escape with in this one? Crew quarters. This was Alice and Fi. Okay.
3 minutes.
And here I'm with Luna and so this is just different people completely. Because I haven't done a room with Luna in this route. Yeah, I don't think. No, I don't think I've done a room with Luna
Well,
or
you
Clover in this
decided.
route.
Then can I decide? I think
Oh
I
yeah,
am
they're gonna
dozen,
fight.
Wouldn't you?
That mean
You've got it. How about so tell?
The green, and I want.
Option? That means, is that alright with you, Tim?
Yeah, sure.
if we go, are you?
Yeah, sure.
You said you'd well. I figure.
My man, Temiyoji.
We'll.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what about? Is that okay?
If Temiyoshi ends up being Zero Senior, I'll be so mad. Yeah, I already said yes, so no. No, that's not
Why
okay. Because.
Oh no, this is.
Oh no,
bad.
this is
Which do you
bad.
want? The only other choice.
I thought about it once again. Oh. If I went with the A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, then we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. Which is what we did this route. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... It's gonna force me out of the blue door with Alice, so we'll just go with this. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
That's
Now
good,
I'm
I guess,
curious.
maybe.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Aw,
Are there
Luna's
any
so
other
nice.
objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
Alright,
10
Clover.
seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Woo! Temiyoshi, Dio, and Alice will not end well, but okay. I mean, they can they probably overpower Dio. They'll be fine, and then we'll be fine. Gaping Maw, the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Alright. Let's do it. The scanner. Okay.
Huh?
Treatment center. Wait, is this
Is
treatment?
this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Wait, this might be good. Because then we can look at the, I forget what it's called, but the cure is in the treatment center, I think.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that
Why
lever.
do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle. Well, that's so sus. What?
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Oh no.
You're kind of grossing me out.
That's crazy. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman. So
You're
what the
not
hell?
making it any better.
That's so
Why
bad.
don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You can start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What? What is wrong with you?
That's
If you're so
crazy.
desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Sigma's so sus. He should get he should actually get bonked. A good time. Why don't you do it
Just
yourself?
leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
That's so crazy. Fine, but I won't like it. I decided to heavily and flip the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Not that he isn't kind of horny in general with this route in particular. Yeah, oh god. He's just generally sus. Wait, it's not treatment? Aw, man.
Oh, one of the doors opened.
I wanted to go in treatment.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go
Okay,
through
what
it.
is this one? Is this decompression? Yeah, maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
You are disgusting.
That's wild. Okay, this is room. Archives! Okay. Alright, I'm down. I'm down for some archives. Alright. So I know there's like books. There's these books I gotta look at. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but
Maybe it's a good protagonist voice. Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivey. All
Bro.
these books and stuff everywhere.
First it was Pantry and Panty, and now it's... I didn't expect the archives to be so archivey. What are you talking about? Maybe we can find some clues in here. Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi, what? What did he say? Okay. Anyways, gaming time. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. So many books. They're everywhere. There's one book that stands out, though. Maybe we should go take a look at it. Oh, one of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Go up. The Stairway, B0630. A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up. Hey, there's something right on the back cover of this book. Wait, hold on. I know there's more. There's this blue one. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. The Stairway. Go Up. Nice blue hardcover book. Yeah, it's like the worst of the other one. I guess the title was The Stairway. Add this one too. There's a green one I saw on the... Oh, there's a yellow, orange one. There's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. And Lion. To the Sun. A book with an orange cover. Its title is And Lion. It says something on the back cover of this one too. Right. The green. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. To the Sun. A book with a green cover. Its title is To the Sun. Huh. It says something on the back of this book just like the others. And Lion. So D. B. A. And this is C. Yeah. Okay, this is like odd music, but okay. We have scales again. We have ink. We have this lockbox. Looks like the books are in Latin. Ooh, can you read it? No, I'm sorry, so don't fly. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Okay, Clover. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see him from down here. Oh, there was like the shelves turned into the stairs when this room got solved in the other routes. Okay. Probably a way to get these books up, but let's take a look at blue ink. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. And again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Okay. Notebook paper. Maybe there's invisible ink on it? There were some faint lines on this paper. Oh, must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it, though. A normal blue dye. Music box. There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like a cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. So we need to unscrew it there, maybe? The movement? Well, we've taken everything off the desk. All that's left is the desk itself. I checked it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. And not seeing anything underneath it either. Oh my god. Clover, don't move. Huh? Is there something wrong? That girl's only... Oh my god. That girl's only did this pose in magazines. To see it in real life, and from behind, no less. What's going on? I'm coming back out. Okay. Man, that was good. I'm gonna give him that voice for the rest of this route. That's so sus. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. He's so bad. He's actually a horrible person. Okay, management number. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing that anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Huh. Well, the bookshelves has 8 rows, and so does its charts. There's a narrow bookshelf on each side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Oh, Sigma's was talking. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. I just want to see if there's anything else I can grab. We can look at this. Oh, there's a red die. It's a balance scale. You can weigh things against each other with it. Red die. Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary. says 50 grams. I guess this is a weight. Yes. I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it. If you put it in a snowball, you could... If you put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph. That's not what I meant. Oh, it opens. Hey, a Phillips head screwdriver. Well, why would you have a screwdriver in a room full of books? Maybe it's useful if you're reading some deconstructionist literature? What? Alright, we know where to use this. Oh, we can look at that too. Actually, no, it's in my inventory. Oh, in the box on cylinder. So I took off the screw, but all I got was the cylinder. And maybe the cylinder is what's important. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Green dye. A green dye. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. We need to get that lock up. We need to get the lock up so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. No lock. Come on, you can do it. Okay. It's blue plus green times red. So we probably use the scale. You put both sides and compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had died and weight on it when we found it. We got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. We can place the dice by dragging them onto... Yep. Got it. When it was activated, check when switch to reset. Yep. So the 50 is... Okay. Wait. They're the same. Okay, so the red is 50 grams. So the red is the lightest, so it goes a red, green, blue, light is the heaviest. Red, green, blue. But the red one's 50 grams. Oh, it's okay. I got it. I got you. So... the red one is 50. The green one is 100. And I'm assuming... So this is what? 50, so... this. So this is 100, 200. Whoa, that's heavier. Okay. So we have 150. Blue's 150. And this one doesn't break. This scale, which is nice. Alright. Nice. Easy. I don't think the scale is going to unlock a box when you fulfill a certain condition or something. Certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things. Alright. That's all I needed. Now, we can open this. So it's blue times green. Sorry, blue plus green times red. So... blue plus green times red. Where's my phone? Oh my god, why does this light keep turning off? Oh. Okay, my lighting is just bonked. Well, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, my lighting's like... because I have my light routed through, a lamp. And a lamp is sus. But, we're good now. Okay. Calculator. So, it's... PEMDAS. So, green times red first. That's 500. Oh, actually, it's in my head. Heck, why do I need that? All right, green times red is 5,000, right? Yeah, it's 5,000 plus 150. 5150. Right? Wait. Yeah, 5,000. 5150. Oh. 5. Oh, oops. 150. Oh, nice. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this was Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. We found a bookmark to review it through the archive. Okay. Oh, this thing. Right. Anyways. Huh. Red, blue, green, blue. What? Red, blue, green, red, blue, green. Okay. So we've used that. But we're still not done with the dice. There's nothing odd about them. But we can look at... Wait, hold on. Bottle of ink on the desk. Can we, like, combine it with anything? Wait. Yeah, cylinder covered in ink. What are you gonna do with it? Wait. Just need to roll this across the paper and there we go. Pattern transcribed. Found a report? Okay, I must be able to feed that into something. Hey, there's a blue slot here. You think we're supposed to put something in it? It's an awfully small hole. Oh no. What will we be putting in it? There's a blue slot on the pedestal. I thought he was gonna make another innuendo. Sus. Okay, odd that we still have that, but... A master chart for the bookshelves. Well, it's the placement or something. Okay, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I mean, unless it's... has something to do with the report. But I don't think it does. Let's see what else we can do in this room. There's the safe, the table, there's that lockbox. There's nothing else that's odd, so it must have something to do. The fourth row, the third left. Okay. This is the 8th row bookshelf B. That would make it shelf BO. Yeah, I understand. Okay. I get it. I understand now. Alright. B06, 30. B06. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would go here. Okay. Next, this one is A05. But that second number has got to mean something. A. 3, 4, 5 like this. Go. CO5. Be here. And then this would be D07. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. Does that do something or? Yeah, well I put them there. Maybe I need to follow the second number. Maybe this is where they initially were. Okay, hold on. D03. Wait. No, this should be correct. D07. Because, like, there's D03 is impossible. C18 is so CO5 18. Yeah, CO5 would be here. The stairway. Oh, no. I understand. I'm putting the wrong ones in the slots. So this one says the and lion should be DO7. This one's DO7. Sun is CO5. DO7's here. Sun is CO5. That's this one. But Sun says lion should be DO7. Oh yeah, no, that's correct. And then up talks about stairway BO6. And this should say go up AO5. Okay. There you go. But what was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Yeah, it's gonna go up. Nice. Very escape room. So cool. It sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost the contact. You don't wear any. Oh. Ow! You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Up here? Yeah. Guess I might as well take it. Huh, can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So sus, man. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal. Yeah. Stuffed lion. There must be something back in the back. Hehehe, that's a funny looking dog. She is like low IQ. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Bruh. Here you go. This was inside the lion. Okay, so this must go in here. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot on the stand. Let's see what happens when you put it in then. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, we have an archive for this. It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You know, vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay. Ooh. So it's blue, red, green, blue. So, okay. Blue, green, and then red on the edges. So blue, green, blue, green. This is so odd. The rolling is so jank. But I wonder if the dots have any significance. There you go. It's easy. Completed. Yes, did it. Oh. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed, do you think? Let's have a look. Wait, is this... Yeah, it's a password to the safe. Okay, moon, moon, sun. Okay. Let's see that then. I think I already forgot it. No, I got it. Alright. This is the safe. Yeah, it's just like the ones on the A room in the crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up. I think. There we go. Nice. Awesome, it's open. Good job, Sigma. Secret. Let's read it. Yo, is it May? Is now following. Thanks. Yo, appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Thanks so much. Blah. What the hell is this? Oh, Prisoner's Dilemma. Whoa. Lore. More stuff. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. Apple Banana. Okay, we've seen this already. Alright, antimatter bomb. This bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles and antiparticles. So how does it work? Phi explains. Imagine two types of matter that are exactly opposite, like male and female. When they're combined, what happens? Numbers add together to make 0, like 1, -1, they disappear. Right, we understand this. This is a device that will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called the remote triggering detonation signal device, but that takes a really long time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. This particular device has two modes of operation, immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate the delay mode, and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. Cybernetic arm. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's the arm from a serious libido-powered robot. What? I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind, really. It has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. So this stuff again, that's like on the golems. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain even though it through it, just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Interesting. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. Twitter. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Aw, that's really sweet. Actually, that's actually really wholesome. The real journey was the real secret was the friends we made along the way. The 3 laws of robotics. Here he is. The 3 laws of robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and play a large part in his robot series. They are as follows. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as the 0th Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. And what's the 0th Law? The 0th Law of robotics. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the 0th Law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where this would conflict with it. What? Except where this would conflict with the 0th Law. Okay. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. 016. Wait, that's what Clover had written on her thigh, on her inner thigh. Though Dio. Is Dio a robot? I mean, he's a clone. It's not too far-fetched, I don't think. Anyways, there's more we can do here. So, we got the SD card to put in here. And we can continue to... Okay. But, seems like the report... Oh! But this is what it would be, I understand. So, 6413... 6... 4... 1... 3... And then... 2... 5. There we go. Nice and easy. So the 5 is here, I believe. wait. 6413. Go 3. 6413. Six, 4. Oh, oopsies. Oops. Wait. The isometric angle is screwing with me so bad. 1. 6413. Oops. And then it's 2 here. Okay, wait, hold on. 2. And then 5 here and 1 here. Oops. God damn it. Oh. Alright, come on, game. This is kind of nice, though. Nope. Oh, the 5 is... So I need to be aware where the 5 is. The 5 is on this side. Left side. Now it's on the bottom. Now it's on this side. Now it's on the right side. Now it's on the back. Now it's on the top. Let me try. Okay, the 1. There's the 1. Now we just need this to be the 5. But the 5 must be on the other side. So the 5's on the bottom. Here's the 5. Now the 5's on the right side. I want the 5 on the back side. Oop. Left side. Okay. Nope. Wait, I don't. What? I want the 5 on... Yeah, the back side on this square. It's on the left side now. Is it not this? Wait, hold on. 6, 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. Unless I need to come... 5, 6. 5, 6. 4, 1, 3. 4, 1, 3. 2. Do I need to combine the colors too? I probably need to have the right colors, don't I? Which are these? Blue, green, red, red. Red, so this needs to be your red too. Oh man. Where's this 2? Okay, red 2. 2, 5. So this is to be blue, green, blue, green. So blue, green, blue, green. So this is to be green 4. There we go. And then it's 1, 3. So a blue 1. Oop. Come on. Blue 1. And then the last number was a 3. Right? Oh. Wait. Same, yeah, so... Okay, never mind. What? 5, 6. 4, 2. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 5. Two, 4, 6, 5, 1, 3. Yeah. Is it not? I guess. Okay, wait. 6, 5. Do the colors matter or not? Now I'm confused. 6 is here. 5, okay. Six. Oh, no, you'd have to be the right, facing the right way. 6, 5, 4. Okay. 2. It needs to look. Maybe it just needs to look exactly like. Okay. That looks correct. This is the 4, 6, 5. Got it. And then 1 and then 3. Which would be like this way. 1. But the other way. Wrong way, 3. Wait. I'm just gonna draw this. Yeah, it's like so poorly done, but 6, 5, okay, 4, yup. 2 angling in, 1 and 3. Yeah, that should be it. They're all blue. What about the color before the blue, green, blue, green? Yeah. I've tried matching this color, but it just like locked me into that answer. So it must have something to do with the color. Oh, that's a 0 bomb. Five, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Damn, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm trying to say, okay, so we have the dice, and then we have a weight. But is there any significance to the dice? Maybe I need to weigh them. Like, maybe... I would need to weigh anything. Oh, hey, a scale, yeah. Odd. Roll the 6 dice, move them to where they need to go. Choose which tile you would like to move by clicking on it. You can roll... Oh, the arrow keys? Wait, that's so much easier. Why didn't I do that before? Yeah, I've already tried. Let's see. It's just odd to me. I wonder if... Okay, we already know the weights, but I don't think the weights are relevant in this specific puzzle. Yeah, we have it. 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 3. Six, 5. Wait, where's the 5? I need to be where the 5 is. It's on the bottom. Oh. Direction display needs to be the same For example, the 3, the diagonal needs to slant the same way as the picture. Okay. I see. Thank you. So, this way. This way. I understand. So the 6 is facing the correct way. The 5... Okay, wait, it's on the left. Boom, boom. Okay. There, 5. The 4 should be good. Regardless of what direction. Also, that doesn't work if you need the numbers to face down, not up. I don't remember. I'll try down, not up. I'll try that. Because that would be really weird if that was the case. Wait. But it's also... So in that case, it would be a 1 facing up on this. Come on. I do like how satisfying this is, though. I think it's up, though. Okay, so we'll try up first. What? What a puzzle. What an... I mean, here, okay. Alright. 6, 5... 4 this way, so... I'm pretty sure it's up because I remember needing the diagonal to be correct, and that can't be down because I would have given up. Yeah, there. Alright, so 4. Okay. Trying to, like... Yeah. Rotate it in my head. But 5, 6, 4, and then 2, but it's slanting, like, inwards that way. So... Whoa. That's a 3. That should be correct, right? And then a 1. Just move this guy over. 1 should be... There we go. And then 3. Slanted this way. Okay, wait, hold on. So the 3 slanted from top right to bottom left. Top right to bottom left. Okay, middle, these should be the same. They should be facing down. The 5 is the 5. And the 2 slants in. Yeah, these... Okay, so that should be it. Careful not to roll it on there wrong because it ends the puzzle, yeah. Maybe it is down. In which case, alright. This isn't that bad, though. But we just need the 6. Okay, so this needs to be a 1. If it's like an imprint, like, because how we, you know, we got it from the imprint on the ink. So the opposite of the 5 should be what? A 2? Okay, well, it shouldn't really matter. No. Wait. Okay, so the 5's... There we go. Well, I don't even need to check. Why am I checking? 4. It should be on the left side now, yeah. On that side now. Now it's on the bottom. That's on the right. That's on the bottom again. That's on the back. Oh. Nope. Okay. So I need the 3 on the top. No. Wait, hold on, my brain. This is a 4. I'm aiming for a 4 down there. 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, same cycle. 4. Oh, okay, so 4 is in the bottom now. Just to check. This is a 6. And this is a 5. Okay. Now, the 2. Just to make sure also, the 6 is facing the correct way. Now, this guy over here is a 2 slanting inwards. So we need to get that. Oh boy, I'm gonna lose my mind. At least we can see where the two. Okay, so slanting inwards as in this way. So then we would see that like, wait, slanting inwards. So like this way, you would see that reflected like kind of this. So on this side, on this face of the die, top left to bottom right. That's a 2. Wait. No, that's the wrong orient. That's the wrong orientation. Oh man. That would be out this way. That's still the wrong way. There must be another way to get that 2 angled. Me trying anything. Oh wait. No, that's so incorrect. Well, okay, we'll have the 2. We'll just keep in mind that it's incorrect for now, but we have the 2 down. We have the 1 down. This one should be fine. Because it's just not that. Nope. Yeah, 1 down. And then we have the 3 slanted like this. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Where's that 3? Okay, it's on this side now. Okay. Wait. So should be facing this way. Okay, so it does need to face. It's the wrong way it's facing. I'm gonna try to swap these. So this is a 2. But the 2 should be facing the other way. So instead of top right to bottom left, it should be top left to bottom right. Okay. Oh my god. How do I flip it like that then? Top left to bottom right. I mean, that does it, but now there's not enough space for it to flip again. Where's that 2 go? Okay, there must be a way. Just gonna shuffle it around. Yeah, there it is, all at the bottom right. Oh, it's like screwy. Where's that 2? No. Wait. Ouch, my brain. No, that's so incorrect. Oh boy. Whoa, 0 escape, yay. Oh, so much pain. For funny escape room game. Maybe there's another one that I need top left to bottom right too. No, that's the same. This is confusing, indeed it is. Okay, I'm just gonna put that back there. We're gonna do, it's 3, and then what did I remove here? A 5? A 3 and a 5. Alright, come on. 5 is down. No, the 5 is up. Okay. And then this one at the bottom should be the 3. Except the 3. Yeah, that's my brain. 3 slanted, odd. And this is not slanted correctly. Okay, wait. Three. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I got this. I'll be slanting like top left to bottom right, which is not the way it needs to slant. I need this to slant the other way. See how it's slanting like this? I just slant that way. That's so frustrating. Why is it like this? It's like not as bad as the ice puzzle in the pantry, but it's... No, it's not correct. Like that. I need it like that. Is there a way I can flip it? Top right to bottom left. Wait. Yeah. No. No, that's incorrect. Because this would be imprinted like that. Top left to bottom right. I need top right to bottom left. Oh, geez. Like that. But flipped. Top left to bottom right. I need top right to bottom left though. What is happening? Wait, if this is the imprint it makes. Yeah. I'm looking at it from this side. Yeah, no, it's top right to bottom left. Has to be. Okay. Top right to bottom left. Will this just be a flip? Oh no. I feel bad for Googling, but I know this is gonna take me forever, so. God damn it. Archives. Alright. Let's see. Dice placement. The dice positions the same from the bookmark where it faces dice and the numbers go where. You can also put the correct dice in the right place. There are 2 of each color. Okay, so it is the colors. Okay, so it's not downward. God, that's just frustrating though. Okay, but the reds need to be in the edges. Okay. So we'll do the reds last. God, okay. This is frustrating. It's a combination of these. So it is blue, green, blue, green. So blue 6. Blue 6. Let's start with blue 6. There we go. Blue 6. Blue 1. There we go. Blue 6, blue 1. Now blue 4 and blue 3. Or no, green 4. Oh, I can do green 4 here. Four. And then 3 top right to bottom left. Yep. And then 2 and... Oh. 2 and 2 and 5. I just have to be careful how I do this because y'all solved the puzzle. And I don't want it to give me that solution. 5. And then... Actually, I'm just gonna do this to be safe. Oh, 2 and 5. Okay, please tell me this is it. Yes! Oh, my brain. Good job. Excellent work. Finally! Jesus Christ. Okay. Nice. Alright. Wait, so... I think this is a different password. So sun, moon, sun. Gotcha. Sun, moon, sun. I actually liked that one. It was fine. I just liked the sounds it made when the dice were rolled. Ah, it opened. Good, very satisfying. Good, well done. Kind of soothing, soothe the brain during a really annoying puzzle. What we got this time? First, a map of floor B, right? Okay. There's more stuff. Key cards. You can play the AB game. Okay. Here's the worrying part in this route. No one opened the infirmary. So that implies that no one finds the cure. We got 2, just like with the sun keys. There's a pair. Luna and I only need 1. And I'll take the other one. So what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB rules. Yep. Coffee really helped me get through that one. An exit key. Yay! Let's go. Wow. Out of the archives. There's only locked for the door. Right now it says locked. Archives are like not a lot of stuff going on. Go ahead. I'm all set. Make sure it was like compared to IRL, like challenge escape rooms that you can do with like friends or family. Like these escape rooms are actually pretty small comparatively. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Less puzzles. Less moving parts than you'd imagine. You found it! Yay! No, yeah, my soundboard's just gone. Alright. Here we go. Here we are. Bing, bing, bing. Oh?
Is this another warehouse?
It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too.
It's something different though.
Can she read? Memento Mori of the 9th line ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Clover didn't notice. Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I assume is just what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
What? Yeah?
What on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
Right, finally someone called it out.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
There's no way to get it open either. Yeah, there was a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Are you sure it's not important? Yep. Nothing, not opening.
Of course it isn't. Look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Now how do you open it? How do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side. And we know it's an elevator on the other
What's to do
side,
with
right?
Those doors over there. The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be
Well, they're all
chromatic
glowing.
doors?
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. The number 9 doors had opened?
An ambidex gate has been
Oh,
opened.
right. This bullshit.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks, Dio. What? How did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
How would they do that without waiting for the rest of
We
us?
can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What the hell's going on? Alright. Have a good day. Thank you, you too. We'll have to out the magenta door and into the warehouse. Here's to Tamioji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, the hell is this? Why do you open one of the AB rooms where the rest of us got back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Thanks, buddy. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB
Are the
rooms.
AB rooms like bulletproof? You're kidding me? Or explosion proof? Like if a bomb explodes and someone camps out in there, like... I mean, I guess we'll see. You're kidding me? We didn't even talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Right. Oh, Alice is still okay for now. No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Uh-oh. And Quark's gone.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Something happened.
It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Alright, okay. At least he's not gone.
What?
Please, you must hurry. His condition could change it. You should go.
Oh no.
I mean, just shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. Alright, let's see.
Quark. Come
Quark.
on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Alright, so she does a little scan. In the archive. Oh, yeah, Sigma, what do I do to find anything? In the archives, no, there's just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in...
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort.
There's just... Right, there's just no...
Plenty of
medicine.
vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh god. He's... Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Pantry. There was tons of food
Freeman.
everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
He slumped to the ground. For a moment. For silence. And then puts him to sleep. Well, we know where the Excelivir is. And then Alice runs out. And we chase her. She disappears. We go to the lounge. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. He looks somewhere else. Oh, it won't let me turn and head toward the exit. Is this new? Up. I hate how I only discovered the auto skip feature like last stream or 2 streams ago. I feel like we could have saved so much more time if we knew about it. But anyways, like we have it now, so that's good. Alright. Oh boy, entry. Let's see. Yeah, so the pantry. Yep. We got nothing in here. Damn. Nothing. Nothing here either, and we need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Yep. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and K had gone after passing through their door. And we will see another bomb here. Right. This route is just interesting though. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we have yet to explore treatment. I'd imagine whatever route takes us to treatment is how we figure out how to get more Excelivir. The garden, botanical garden, or the first thing you notice was the smell, plant life. Yep. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Okay, back there. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. What the heck? Wait, this is a different path. We've been searching for hours for a while and found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... Uh-oh. She's not here? But she was here in the other routes. I searched every corner of floor B. This is... Wait. There's another lock here. New. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh no. Uh-oh. I hate how slow this is now. Back to the infirmary, or? Uh-oh. Crew quarters. Oh, doesn't look like anybody's here. Wait, I should have a look in the rooms. Number 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, wait. With a scalpel, so she stabs herself. Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? So she killed herself. I forced one cheek and went forward in the next. What if she kills herself in the other timelines too? Like, what if Dio wasn't lying when he said he didn't kill her? My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. That bracelet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here.
Yep, she definitely killed herself in this route. No, no. Oh boy. Something in my brain snapped. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over? Why does it game over? Is it because he couldn't find her? Wait, no, I have a key for it now. Where did Alice go? Well, I know where she went. Interesting how it game overs first. In the lounge. So I go in the garden, not the pantry. Damn, where did she go? Then suddenly the world shifted. I had to go to the crew quarters. For just an instant, I saw somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Let me look at the flow. Okay, so this is archives, right? Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. I set off at a dead run. That's where her body was. She was in the bee garden, the botanical garden, the others, but she would be in the crew quarters here. What is that? Oh. Okay, let's see. Very curious. Oh boy. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
Bro,
So
you're not
I
thinking
just
straight?
have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed with both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No!
What?
Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Yeah, maybe not. Knock it off! The grunt, they tore the scalpel from her hands. Good. It was the second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself from getting the damn thing away from her. You'll be fine. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throb to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a bit of a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary... It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline. Buoyed? What? I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. What is that word? Buoyed. Afloated. Yeah, well, that is what a buoy does. Alright, we're good. We can keep going this route. So there's 2 more lines. Interesting. It would have been quite exciting to have to go to another door route. And I'm glad. Okay.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Can we treat Sigma's wound too? Like, so we did Cyan so far.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Okay, they're all the same. Blah,
Everything's
blah, blah.
coming up Sigma, huh?
What?
What a lucky man you are. You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got...
Are you saying I'm going to choose Betray?
You'll get what you...
You bastard. There's no way to do that. Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Dude, come on.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if
right,
you
we're
want,
against
you
Clover.
can't lie to
Yeah, we can just
yourself.
do the same thing as the other one. Shut up.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna, should all 3 of you abstain?
No. Right, because they didn't get the paper. I pulled out the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
Nothing in the...
I guess they only put 1 in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting's not an option. Yep, everybody gets penalized. One person out of every color group with 3 has to vote. Got it?
That
Holding
means
can
either
abstain.
Dio or Tenmyoji's going to, and they're playing again. Oh.
Tenmyoji.
I guess playing against is a little generous.
Yeah. Doesn't Alice already have 1 BP? Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks
Knock it
Betray...
off. You're trying to get back at me for what? No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP. What do you think would
You
happen?
don't care.
Anyone.
I wouldn't put it past you, yeah.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
That's crazy.
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
Right.
What was it?
Huh? Oh,
Huh?
that, well, I mean,
Oh?
look, it wasn't
Really?
important.
Not to us, I
Forget
guess.
about it.
Maybe he knows about this. He's a part of the CIA
5
or
minutes
something.
Remain until
I wouldn't be surprised. A
Amberdex
trash
game
collector. What if he's like a...
closes.
That's how he refers to himself, like a data... An intelligence collector or something. An agent.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark.
Okay.
Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Right. Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
I just see. Wait, I keep forgetting. Who did we do? Crew quarters. Okay, so we were with Alice and Vi.
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What
Damn.
happens when he gets 9?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so same as me, same wavelength. Had something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring,
I understand.
or does Fi know another
I can
timeline?
hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Okay.
Good. We're counting on you.
So this is different in that Fi isn't voting,
Enough
so
of this
Fi's not like a
bullshit.
Schrodinger's cat scenario. And Alice, who we know was a Schrodinger's cat scenario, can't vote right now. Alright, Tenmyoji, you better get in there and spam ally.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those 2, okay?
Of course.
Uh-huh.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully Dio doesn't lock Tenmyoji out. Alright. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Well, more like, Luna and I shared a look with Kay. Dio doesn't really care. I like how you get to press the start button. I mean, I guess, I don't know, it is what it, like, it's
2
common
minutes
sense. You'd expect that
remain
you would, but it's just
until
cool, so.
Amberdex game.
What
Yeah,
are you
alright.
going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Right. I'm sure there's a betray route, but that's bad. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary didn't seem so scary. Aw, Luna, then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's
Huh?
something white on it.
What, my cut? There's what? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, that... Bro, what the... Bro nutted. For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm with some sort of strange... There's cum on your hand, bro. Some strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. The truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my... Is that his blood? Is his blood white? Wait! Where is it? Not this. The robotic arm. Mechanical limb you can control with your mind. So what's the point? So he has robotic arms. Is that why he's so Giga Chad? Because his muscles are fake? So he has robotic arms. Okay. It just sucks that you have pain associated. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Okay, it's so novel. Where was the blood? I thought it would be a lock, but no. I hope it's not a lock. I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. Well, she's a nurse, right? I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. That's so mean. I read the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay? Oh no, Luna.
30 seconds remain until polling
I lashed at
closes.
Luna. Bro, chill. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that. Luna, vote for me.
10 seconds remain
Oh my god.
until Ambidex game poll
Just press ally.
closes. 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. No shit. Imagine the blood drips and hits the wrong button.
The Ambidex game has been
Bro, he's got
completed.
cum in his blood.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
So sus.
Ambidex game.
Yay! Opening. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
Oh, well, clearly it would be on a longer path. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. Yeah, use the robot in the infirmary and scan yourself, bro. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing, the mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The cum. That's so sus. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of my life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I'd bled red like any other human being. Is he a golem? Right? He's the golem? Is he what the golem in the Golem Bay was trying to point out? Is it me? I'm the robot. Is this the rule of robots? I can't well, I don't know actually. That's odd. That would be odd because then I wouldn't be able to injure people. Well, wait, what was the 0th rule? Oops. Clear 0th raw. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Okay, well. But maybe it can harm one human. That weighs like more lives, you know? Like if you kill a murderer to prevent them from killing like many other people. So why was it that this time it was white unless I went against your programming or something? What the hell is happening to me? Fi's gonna jump scare me.
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Bro. Yeah, right. On my way. I swear to God, if Dio overpowered and pressed betray, I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. So what's the advantage to the arms?
Results from
Is it like
round 2 of the Ambidex
okay, because if it's
game
on a human,
will
because it said it was
now
controlled by the
be
brain,
displayed.
and is it like I don't know, like a prosthetic, but really like nice?
Please direct your
Did they think that
attention
like tech would be
to the
this nice in this
results
future?
screen.
This was like 2020 something, right? 28 was it? Okay. Okay, Gork. Ally, good Dio ally. Ally, yeah. Good, wow. That's really good. And no 9s. This is the first all ally round too. That's nice.
Points have been please.
Awesome. So I'm a yellow pair with
This is
Nancy.
incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Yeah, that's
Just
good.
like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose
Aw.
betray after what Fi said to me?
That's sweet.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma?
Yeah, no problem.
Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened?
Yeah.
You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
That's crazy. No, nothing like
Hey,
that.
man, it was a joke.
Damn.
You remember what that is? A joke?
Oh no, Dio. Dio is likable in some scenes.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Yeah. Before Dio could hear the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Starkey. There
Right.
is the Ambidex gates can be.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then...
We
that
should go
means-
back to the infirmary and just see what's
We
going
can
on.
play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Right.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Is it the same hand? Every night and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tight into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna
I can't
and
hide
are
this
both
forever,
pairs,
bro. It's not
but
clotting.
their colors are different.
Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Okay.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the four?
There's still a
left in
red
the
solo.
infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos.
Right.
Well,
There's always 3
guess we don't know
solos.
what colors they are.
And then 6 pairs.
They're
Well,
probably
3
green
pairs,
and
but
blue.
6 pair bracelets.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Right.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Yes. Why does it show us their like path every time? Like I get it, but it's also like kind of annoying. All right. Let's see.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary
White,
doors.
like my blood.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow.
I'm surprised there was no cum joke about his hand.
You see?
Not yet.
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Right. Oh. Wait, did the door...
Good.
They moved? What?
Now that we've got that
Okay,
figured out,
yeah.
I'm heading. I want to check up on
The
Quark
infirmary
and
for a
Alice.
bit.
I shall accompany
I
you.
should go too.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What
Yeah.
will you 2 do?
I need need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, yeah, she knows. About what?
Something?
Okay, thank you for not leaking. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
She's so sweet.
Fine, whatever.
Luna could not lie.
If I care.
I hope. See if I care. Is he jealous? He tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Temyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Okay, alright. Alright, Luna. Don't pull out a knife, okay? I trust you. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? No. I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Okay. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Treatment? No. Treatment's not open, is it? Oh, yeah, the AB, the potato garden. The garden. Right, because I haven't been here yet on this route.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
Once, but not on this route. Is that a continuity error? So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
I mean, the way he, like, he had to kind of choke out that excuse for why he knows this place. Maybe it probably implies that he, like, remembers it from another route.
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Oh, well, yeah.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel...
Didn't he say that this would be a nice place for, like, a good conversation?
Oh, there's a bench over there.
Yeah.
Would you like to sit down with me?
Okay, sure, yeah. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. What is this side profile? So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Oh,
yes.
Really? She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Aw. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why do you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess.
That's really pretty.
I wanted you to know more about me.
Luna lore? But this isn't Luna route, though. I don't think.
Maybe it's because I'm so
This side
shy,
roll is really funny.
but I don't really have any friends.
Oh.
Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt.
Oh.
It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Oh.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it.
Someone very important gave it to me.
Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Aw.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Don't think so. Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. Oh, Christmas. That's when I was kidnapped, right? This brother and sister named Tile and My Tile get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Wait. Is this like an allegory? Is that the right word for this game? Okay. So, Christmas Eve. Let's just say Sigma and Phi. A blue bird by this old woman, which is the old woman who's dead. Or not in this timeline. That we don't think. Travel to the dream world or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all 3 different places, but they can't find it. 3 paths, right? 3 chronic doors. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, it is the blue bird in the cage.
Maybe all of this is just in my
Twitter.
head, but
Happiness is not, the cage. Twitter in the cage. Delete Twitter, and you'll be happy.
I really
agree.
felt like that was what they meant.
Just follow Mopping Studios on Twitter.
It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But
Oh.
one day I
Did they die?
realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
It's caged?
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more.
Yes, when Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the
Oh.
story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Oh. Maybe the happiness was the friends you made along the way.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it.
Oh, okay.
It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Okay. Yeah, it's still like the journey. Yeah, that's literally what I jokingly said just now. Only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
You know,
Interesting.
Sigma,
Okay. Yeah.
I think you might be Til. You
What?
know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with
Just
anything?
answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge. No, but he just told her that he went to the botanical garden to look for Alice.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Yeah.
Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you?
Oh,
It
shit.
doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Yeah, this. Am I the golem? I don't know if I'm the golem. I might be the golem. I don't think I'm the golem. Oh, what?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Right. Sussy. Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on
Yeah.
top of a metal skeleton.
Okay.
It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
So they are like fake arms. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, I mean, we're here. My hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero is pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh,
They
yeah.
were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov.
Well, science
that
fiction,
he used
yeah.
in several of his stories.
Olive. Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2, a robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them. In you.
Okay.
However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break
Well, I don't think I'm a
any of the
robot,
3
but
laws.
I might be. Maybe a golem, but okay,
robot
yeah.
without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
I guess.
It's not you. You have a heart.
Oh.
You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
You really are.
There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests? How?
Well, the atom should be able
Oh,
to
yeah,
tell
yeah,
us.
yeah. Let's do that. Do a scan. Oh, yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Uh-oh. I don't like
Just
this.
me.
Oh my god, Fi.
Sorry,
Fi?
but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
The bomb? Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. She was here the whole time. Definitely.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been
Just
here?
got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No.
That's crazy.
Were you talking
No.
about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed her line, the line of her finger. Yay! Shit, this is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be
Probably.
sure, but
Oh
it does
yeah,
seem
well
pretty
it's in
likely.
the room with the big reactor, yeah? Right. Damn it. That means we're doing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Well, now we know it's
Who
much more
planted
because of
them?
the reactor.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
That's crazy. Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
No, she knew from the jumping that there would be a bomb here from premonition, right? Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that? Bro.
You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I
was taking a
suspected,
walk. Okay, Fi.
there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you
Sorry,
wouldn't
this
notice
is
me.
like the shadow of her necklace.
Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
True, yeah.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Temioji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. Oh, we can't skip forward yet. You'd never think to look at them as if they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad.
This is bad.
What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be, and if you enter
Right.
that, you see it right. If we can find the password, then we can enter the.
So if we have the password,
Oh, whoa, hold on a second.
Deactivate them, yeah.
That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking
Do we
about.
have it?
Without that, we're still boned even if we
This
did have
timeline?
the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is
So
in
she's
this
gonna
room.
search, and then she might find the detonator on one of us.
There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Right.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts.
I mean, but
If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good.
clear.
Now who's going to be first?
Yeah, why don't you volunteer? Wait. Oh, I thought every time the screen changed, it switched to a different novel, but no, that's not. Oop.
Huh?
Doc number 9. That's a lot of loss. You only need to search one
What?
person. Why? Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them. How's this not a lock? What?
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. Matt Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. It's you. That person, you. Okay, use the right arm, not the left. Yes, this is another lock. The room was suddenly silent. That's crazy. Okay, then. I guess we need to run another route. Let's kill Clover! Yay! Let's kill Clover! I feel really bad doing this, but like... what else can I do?
2 minutes remain until Ambidex's game.
Right, all this shit. Okay, and then... oh boy. Does Clover die? No, right? Clover doesn't die. When I set that the AV room, I could see the others fighting on the rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. No, the thing is, like... now I have violated one of the robotic laws. According to Luna. By betraying. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. So, I guess we'll see what happens here. Oh, yeah. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seems to have gone cold. Oh no. Whether it was because I chose Betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. Bruh. Okay, Luna. Bye. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Keidio and Temiyoji.
Results, please stop.
2, 3. Right? Luna's just not here. Oh no, Clover doesn't die. Good. Oh no, I get 9 BP now. I get 9 BP now.
Points
oh,
have
shit.
been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! Bastard's finally showing his true colors.
That's crazy.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Uh-oh. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen Betray of my own volition. But had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible, damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. Quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk? We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely... However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
And I'm sure of mine.
I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright. It's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
Like you.
I agree.
What?
Looks like there's no other way.
Oh,
now that
no.
he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Uh-oh. That's a bad idea. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, shit. Shit, let go. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. Why doesn't he just say, I won't go, and then, like, go away from the number 9 door? Desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is some kind of mistake. Well, a misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
That's crazy.
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off me. Wait, what? Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
You're all lost.
I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. Wait, yeah, if I was a robot, it wouldn't affect me. Is that the soap roll? Oh, wait. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Wait, he wakes up. Pain must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something when I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Sovro was still attached to it. But the anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Uh-oh. It was empty except for me. Wait. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Everyone killed themselves? Did the virus spread? What was especially odd about that? Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. I didn't realize there were more beds. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment, I just stared dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit. Yeah. What? A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. They chopped his hand off. Interesting. Does that unlock anything for me with that knowledge? No. Okay. Is it this? I can just cut the hands off of them? Probably not. In that case. No, because then it would show me. Alright. I guess we're doing this route then. Way back here. Let's go. Let's see what this is. Oh, I right-clicked again. God damn it. Alright, Sigma. What the hell is going on with you? I do wish to jump. Yes. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. I misclicked. Temioji. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Temioji. That sound good to you guys?
Fine.
Maybe we go to treatment now.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
All right.
Okay.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So,
Damn.
Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all
Yeah.
meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Yeah.
10
Most
seconds
armor versus
remain
least.
Until Chroma 9, 8, 7,
We need to go.
Alright, Temioji. Let's
3,
do it.
2, 1, 0. Chroma.
Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah. Treatment? This is treatment, yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, no, infirmary. Same thing. Same difference, right? Yeah. I assume we get to search treatment through this route. Okay.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Okay. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Yeah. Then you're saying people work here.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Right. That's true, yeah. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so
Just
sure?
look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Lock.
Yeah. Oh. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right
Yeah,
there.
he's kind of an idiot. Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those car keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started. One of those card keys? Okay. This is infirmary. Metal coin-like thing. Isn't this a clover? What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. And maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something on a hook, or a hook into a notch. Oh, there's a... It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in here. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. I don't think I've done a room with Temioji yet. Huh. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There are some arrows down there. There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here. I saw something like that in the AV room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Okay. Don't think there's anything in there. I bet the stool was for patients. Don't think we're going to have much use for it. What the heck is this huge thing? It says Adam. Since it's right next to the bed here, I guess it's some kind of medical equipment. Doesn't look like it's turned on. True, but I think I can see a button. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of the thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, I might be able to use it then. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Oh my god. The screen is white. A handheld scanner. Okay, now we got a power on. Where are we supposed to scan? By the square hole in the sheet. The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use information to enter the 5-digit password and press the check button. What? Q D L I F. Pass semicolon. Interesting, but G C T U K. Oh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. Probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is that you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Y M A P W. Okay. O S H E X. E X. Okay. Yeah, I know guess it's not gonna be anywhere. J R N V V. Okay. Yep, I understand. Oh, AD. What the heck is this? It says AD. It's an AD, just like it says. Okay, what's an AD? It's for adult erotic doctor. I'm kidding. This is for automated external defibrillator. Oh, like the electricity thing. You use it to try to restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Huh. Do you think we could take it out? Do you think they use this to get the bracelets off? Maybe? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. Interesting, okay. It's a door. Oh, we can't go look this way anymore. There's, okay. Scalpel. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of it thing is to cut through flesh? Just be careful with it. A wash basin, it's empty. Ooh, worn out key. It's a worn out key, probably a lock if that fits it somewhere. Okay, well it seems like these would... Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives us injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Yeah, so it's not used in the room. It's just for the plot, as we know. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand, so we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. What does that mean? Trepanned. Trepanned. Perforate a person's skull with a trepanned. What? Not very generous with other people's, are you? Okay. A lot of jars of medicine. Don't know what they are, though. A rack of medicine. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This one says Soberol Beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in her bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. A rack of medicine. What's this? It says turbocurarine. Uh-oh, yeah, on the label. Turbocurarine, isn't that? Yup, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Okay, smash it. Jar containing white powder. A medicine jar. It's full of a white powder. Okay. Oh. A drawer. I can't get it open, so it's probably locked. It doesn't have a handle either. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing these buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. And that means there's a pin. This is powder. How many pills? Oh damn, I don't get it. There are icons. Yeah, I get it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 in the middle, and then a red liquid. Isn't there? There's 3 of them. And then blue pill bottle. Why is it these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be 8. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. What's this? Some sort of clipboard. There's a memory card on here. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? Yes, I do actually. Medicine jar full of white powder. A scrap of paper. What's the drawing supposed to be? A note with shapes on it. You can view it in the archive. A clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be bored. Oh, we don't take it back? Okay. So what's in the archive now? Oh, we have this. A and B. And the bowl. Oh, okay. And then cleans things. Well, we can at least put the card in the card reader. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Okay. A is white powder in medicine bottle, and B is water. I got a jar, and in the basin you go. Empty jar, and then we fill this with water, yeah? Oh, these. I see. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. This sink looks pretty old. Oh. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. Can I clean it? A mirror. I can't see anything too dirty. It'd be funny if we just left that, though. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. Metal stake. Yeah, that's the muffin. What's this thing? There's a little notch on it here. It feels like it's made of metal, too. It's part of something else. Like, what are we able to use until we find the other pieces? Huh. Pretty key. Looks like they fit together just right. Now we've got a key. A nice, clean key. Let's look at it shine. A bed. It looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. Does someone attach a sheet to the sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? There's a sheet sewn to the sheet. If I had something sharp, I'd probably cut it out. Yes. Oh, I see the dots. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Dirty fabric. No, but I lose the scalpel. What the hell? This thing's filthy. Looks like something's been written on it. I can't read it like this. Okay, so we gotta clean it. With the detergent. A bed. Looks Betty. Indeed. I agree. So we go here. Water. Alright. Now we just pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Hydrogen peroxide, maybe? If I just soak the same fabric in this. Blade fabric. The wash basin is full of black, dirty liquid. I don't need to do anything else with it. Wait. Look at all these blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty slots. 5 times minus 3 is 22. 5 times minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock the keyholes before we can get much out of it. So we have 2 keys. Awesome, I unlocked it, and... Well, that wasn't easy enough. Oh, whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Hey, yo? Huh, yeah, looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure, move the red, green, blue boxes, squares that correspond to their colors. You can move 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse. The 3 blocks. Oh, it's like the ice puzzle. But I'm hoping easier. Oh, here we go. It is easier than the ice puzzle. Nice! Let's go. Ah, that was a piece of cake. I guess there was a passable performance. That was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those boxes even filled in the empty space in the front. Oh, yeah. And now... Five powders. So 5 powders. 4x4. 4 liquids. 5 powders, 4 liquids. Four liquids, 5 powders. With the blue pills. 2, 4, 5, 6. 4 liquids. You sure? And the blue pills 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it could very well also just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 powders. One, 2. Oops. And then blue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be 5, 6, 2. It is 5, 6, 2. Okay. Oh yeah, open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. A note. The colored numbers on it. Okay, so this would be for the... What are you doing? We saw that one already. Yeah, I know. The blue one, no. A note with 312. Oh. Something more going on here. Wait. 3 yellow, 1 blue. 2 red. Three yellow, 1 blue. 2 red. Now I know. There's a 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? Wait. Has to do something with this. It's a 5-high grid covering the highway block. It's one of the blocks with one of the medicine icons on it. Do I have to rotate this specific way? Or is it... Okay, wait, hold on. Pill? No. So pill, and then a bottle. Wait, am I onto something? Pill, bottle, and then 1, 2, powder. Nope. Trying to see if I can match this to anything. Powder? Looks completely different. there is powder pill, but there's no bottle there. Oh, there's only 2 bottles. Okay, so it's not that way. Okay, so it seems like that's odd. But so there's a 5 here and a 4 there. And then we have colorful notes. 3, 1, 2. Yellow 3, 1 blue, 2 red. Yellow. What? Yellow 3, blue 1. Well, also, we know there's this. What? Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In which case it would be. Okay, we know it's that. We know that. But I want to look at this clue. Right? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I understand. Okay. So go to memo. Oops. So it would be blue to red to yellow. Blue to red to yellow. Blue pill. Pill bottle. Pill to bottle to powder. 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 Pill this, this, this. This, this, this. Nope. Pill to bottle. Powder 4. Is it this? Cured! There we go. Awesome. Looks like we did it. Huh. Good work. The screen changed. Wait a minute. You've seen it too. Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one. Yeah, we used the password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You had to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Alright. But there must be something else with this puzzle. I'm counting. Maybe it's something on the shelf? I was gonna say, maybe you can count something on the shelf, but I don't think so. Five pills. 6. So 5, 6, 2. Well, we already did that though, yeah? It's empty now. So how do we solve the other one? A square piece of fabric cleaned with bleach, 3 marks and 2 numbers on it. I wonder. I'm kind of lost on this one. Oh, these are the passwords. Colorful note. One blue, 2 red, 3 yellow. Yeah, I would think it's that, wouldn't I? There's more going on here. The yellow powders, are they represented by something? This? I feel like there's 10 of them. Does it have something to do with the leftover green pills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't mind me. Let's see. What would it be? Wait, why is it 221? What? Wait, what? Where would I see 221 though? Very confused. What? How would I arrive at that solution? Wait. Let's see. Wait, why is it? Wait, what? Mentally laying the fabric on top of the diagram. Well, that's what I tried doing. The envelope shape and the number 5 on the fabric, both on the yellow end. Oh, that's really bad. I actually hate that. What? Okay, I see. So it's only the ones that are important are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 3, 4, what? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be 2 yellows, 2 blues, and 1 red. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. That's really dumb. Alright. Well, it is what it is. And of course, awesome, unlocked. Wait, the left drawer open. Something in there. Clean plaid fabric. Or plaid. A brand new square sheet. The numbers 1 through 5 are written on it. Wait. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta look at it. What are you doing? You aren't gonna get anything unless you put something in there. Just checking, alright? One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got it. I don't got it. Where you find these sheets, aren't you? 1. 4 left, 3 down. 4, 3. You know what? I could just write 4 left, 3 down. 3 right, 2 up. 4 left, 3 down. I'm just gonna write 4 left, 3 down. Okay. Four left, 3 down. Done. 3 right, up 2. Okay. And then... Oh. 1 left, 3 down. Then... Oh. 4 up, 1 left. Alright. And it's top right. Down. 3 right, 2 up. And 1 left, 3 down. And then 4 up, 1 left. Found. Wow, what a genius. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems like you figured it out. The screen's not showing something again. Blue. Huh? It's different now. Sun, moon, moon. Symbols changed and they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the save somehow. You remember the Sigma? Leave it to me. Save password. I saw safely this one in the AV room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So, you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Woo! Nice. Oh. Awesome. It opened. Ah, well done. Good work. Alright, let's see what kind of lore we got. Soberol Beta. Or B. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. The drug also appeared in Virgil Lost Rewards' sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Versions, 9 Doors. Sister title was interesting. An interesting way to put it. It was created by Mr. H. Hongo, right? Who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as anesthetic or knockout gas. Turbocurarine, one of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The turbocurarine is injected 9 minutes after the Sopril. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning, and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Turbocurarine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if no nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. ADAM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern-day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the ADAM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Interesting. What? I guess maybe that's what Luna did to the old lady. Newspaper excerpt. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated. We've seen this already. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. I didn't know tuberculosis was a pandemic. Aha, coronavirus. COVID-19, which was 7-8 years after this game came out. That's crazy. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, the Spanish flu. An influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Article 6. Alpha virus, whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. Injection gun. A powerful syringe that has easily swappable vials. Okay. Archive. Moon, sun. There we go. Nice. He's just too good. Oh, looks like it'll open up with that other password too. So this is the new super clipping. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First, we've got a map. This floor A, yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's no more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. These ones open the AB room. See, they got Amdex room right here. Here, yeah, you're probably right. And we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Few more rules. Yep, we understand this. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like part of a newspaper. Oh, someone put a newspaper in here. Yep. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Oh. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But, forget it. There's the key. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can probably finally get out of here. She's nodding. Let's go. Alright. Interesting. Oh, white powder. The AED is interesting. Oh my god, it's the other way. Of course it is. Alright. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Nice, infirmary. Done. Woo! You found it. Alright, okay. Crazy how small this map is. The game is huge. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
I know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey.
Oh, another as in the AB room. That was an elevator.
Someone's coming.
Oh. Glitter, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Interesting that not everyone has a map on them. There's only 3 maps of floor A, 3 of floor B that we know of in those safes. No, I think we get it, game. I think we understand what's going on here. Oh, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hold on, I have my soup from Panera. Well as an apple. And they actually remembered to get my croutons this time, which is nice. I usually order the tomato soup, which has the croutons. I kind of go hard. Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
No. That's fine.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Yeah, she's right. Come on, gang. I really hope Zero Time Dilemma isn't this backtracky, but I know it probably will be. These games are very backtracky. And that's kind of the beauty of them, I guess. The multiple timelines.
What the?
Okay,
No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
Well, looks
Yeah,
like
so
we don't
we've
have a
seen this
choice
before.
then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like, because if it did, we found ours in the crew quarters?
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe.
Okay. Oh, oops.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means
Yeah.
you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
That's okay.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
Grandpa, yep.
What the hell, man? are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandma. You've seen this before? Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I took a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet.
Oh?
There's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Yeah, they know
Whatever
it
it is
already.
that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Sus. We're doing CIA things.
Yeah, I agree. You probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Yep, we know this. Okay. The old woman dies here.
She might be old, but she's still a woman.
What does that mean? She might be old, but she's still a woman. I mean, true statement. We scan her and then, oh, she's dead. Where are we going there? I don't want to.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Okay. She's probably gonna push me to betray, like she usually does in the first round.
I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about it.
Oh right, this is the room that she died in, or that her body was in. They're pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen. Yeah, he presses it. Without her, like... Here goes the door. Just a yup. She got mad last time.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
And then we get...
example, Siggy
we got
and
White
Kyle
here.
paired up with Tenmyoldi. And what that means, that and a Tenmyoldi's opponent will be Siggy and Bio and Gwen after all.
Yep.
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Huh?
It'll just after all. No.
Okay, Zero.
Can you hear me?
Bye-bye.
Remains until Ambidic.
You see?
Right, because the old lady's death took a lot more time out. But I don't think we get bombs in this route.
We don't have time. Rock, paper, we have to
Oh,
decide
here were
who's gonna
scissors?
press the button.
And do you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
What? Scissors.
Paper.
Ah, scissors. Yeah, it looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess
Playing
ally?
against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess
Yeah.
not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
Maybe down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It's very obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
Please tell me, OG.
3, 2, 1.
Always ally first.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Wait. In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice.
Results. We thank you for your participation. Ambidex.
All right, fine. Let's do it. Let's see what Temioji voted. Bro, please. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB where I could see the others rushing toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Yeah, because the old woman died. What happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You didn't. You don't get to complain. I won. Remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
I feel like before he allied other times because I don't know. He was at 1. Ah, you worry too much. I'm sure Temioji chose ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided.
I mean, he was with
optimism.
us the whole time, so he knows it wasn't us who killed it, right? I think.
Siggy. No! Hey, we're about.
Yep. Let's see. Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
And we won't die this time, right? Yeah. But this time she doesn't say anything about, like, VP hit 0, you die. There's no sus here. Or rock, paper, scissors.
If everybody would.
Let's see. Oh boy. This is nerve-wracking. Betray, ally. Oh shit. Betray, ally. Ally, betray. Yeah. Well. That's how it be.
Here are the results now.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Why? Temioji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you
Wow.
understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Temioji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer.
Right, because now there's more distrust amongst the group because we know there's a murderer amongst us. Among us!
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Yeah.
You think I had a choice?
Yeah, no, that's fair. I actually can't argue that.
Right. I think that's enough for me.
Yeah.
I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Temioji shoveled off the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to
Oh
do
my
it,
God.
this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
That's crazy.
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he
That's
telling
really
the
funny.
truth? Were you the one who chose betraying?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the
Temioji,
truth!
defend your grandchild, please.
Promise.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Wow. You're gonna gaslight
My
him.
fault? Why are you
You're
blaming
gonna gaslight him to think he actually hit it.
How could you do that?
How can you do that, Mr. Dio?
You're a jerk.
You're a jerk. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seems that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Who were they up against? Oh, Luna. Oh no, Luna!
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Aww. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Is this a bad timeline? Probably, right?
Zero,
Yeah.
when does the next round start?
Yep, so we got this. Wow, and then he's sad. And then you know what happens.
Yes, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
Who dies?
Or
Yeah.
maybe everyone.
Wow. What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's VP, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Correct, Siggy.
And Neil's
I
gonna
get it.
die.
Sigma, Phi, if any of us chose ally, our BP would drop below 0.
Oh, there's 4 people. That's bad.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Sorry,
Sorry.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules.
Well,
Is there anything else it's not fair to make people play a game without
He doesn't
explaining
say,
all the rules?
right, Fido? Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
I'm paired with Clover. Interesting.
Me too.
So I can't.
Hey,
Oh, I
wait,
could.
It wasn't just the color that
I'm a
Or-
soul.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow
So
as well.
Kay and
But it
Alice,
seems I'm still a pair.
me and Clover,
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Dio,
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
and Myoji,
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one
Luna,
Yeah,
and Phi. Interesting. Okay.
says pair, and the color's cyan.
Well, they're both a 1.
When did they change?
Sigma, Clover, and I. And okay, so Clover has an upper hand, but the other pair is. I'm a yellow pair, yellow as well, and it seems I'm still a pair. Alice and Kay. And Alice is 1. Okay, so but Phi and Luna are the worst because they're both.
as soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yep. Okay. And then who did I piss off in this whole thing? I woke up and I saw Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Self-pity. Yep, like Kay, we need to get out, find another way out. I want to check the infirmary too to see what's going on with that old woman. Lounge. I assume it's the same people, isn't it? Wouldn't this be Kay and or no, Dio and Alice used to be in the lounge? And this.
Ah,
Oh, it's Kay.
Another dude. This place is turning.
What? A sausage fest. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you? We don't really know if Kay's a dude.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he
so?
probably is. Yeah. You see him. Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
That's crazy. Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I guess. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't
What
they
is
excite
wrong
you?
with him? Different strokes, I
It
guess.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December.
I mean, this is the first
31st,
timeline where these are different
2028.
people shuffled in these rooms.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something
That's
like
crazy.
that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, all right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters.
So neither of them comment on when they were taken in this route.
Did
Interesting.
you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that
Huh.
could help us escape.
It's a 6969 on the phone.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat?
Schrodinger, yeah.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
No, that's me.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with
Sigma,
that tidbit?
Siggy! Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's
That
comfort
is a
level
wild-
is very useful.
Totally do.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I
Yes,
don't really give a
yeah.
shit about the breed, genius.
That's funny.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No.
I don't think
it's
you like
not an
animals,
issue
bro.
of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the
Well,
end.
we don't know that.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Damn. He's offended. Just as I was about to open my mouth to tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fi appeared. Oh. Hey. Unless something bad happened. Hope not.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Hello,
So
Luna.
this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Not yet. I should lint roll my mic cover because it's getting like linty. There's like dust collected on it. Nope, we got squat.
You were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Bro. Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
Bruh.
What about you, Sigma?
Well, how does Dio feel? That's no longer a sausage fest in here.
You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket. You were looking. Yeah, did you find anything? Nope, we got squat. Well, I don't got squat. And handed it to Luna.
It looks like...
Yeah, I found the infirmary safe.
The headline said, Radical 6
What? What is Radical 6?
Oh yeah, just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate
I do love
quarantine
Luna's
of
voice,
any
too.
infected patients is strongly advised.
Rise Kujikawa. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, we know Alice and Quark at least are. Maybe they are later. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well,
Not yet.
I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
Yeah, my body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it. Hey, your arms are like fake.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
I doubt it has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, even the little like secret file thing, the gold file in the infirmary said that it was important to the story, which it is.
It just
we know.
doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading.
Right, yeah.
But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides,
Unless
we
again,
found
it
that
was just
article in
like
safe,
the
right?
government kept it quiet, which we could probably ask Clover and Alice about, assuming they're in that same department with that kind of intelligence or access to it.
That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Right.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So we'd be aware
So that we'd
of the
think
outside
this
world.
place is a quarantine facility.
That too,
so
but
that we'd think what
Dio
Zero
literally knows
wants
everything.
us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop, something to set the scene.
Yeah,
Zero's
sure,
trying to freak
Mr.
us out.
Circus ringleader.
That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy
Probably
son of a
because of the
bitch.
date on the article?
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
That's funny, but
What
I
does the
doubt.
other side look like?
The other side. Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
That's true, yeah. No, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story, yeah. I really don't think they would put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
That's funny.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out?
I mean, look at this facility. He did kind of go all out,
Only
though.
an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I
Yeah.
right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
I guess.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Sure. Assuming we haven't been out for a long time. Yeah. No one's got anything, huh? Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything
Good
else.
idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seems to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Infirmary with the old woman. I mean, she's probably there, right? Just looking over her. What is the connection between them? old woman might have been Kay's mother then. Or not mother, but the woman who came to the base that he told us about.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, he is here. What? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
What? Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed
I allied you, bro. Oh yeah.
I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Oh yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Oh.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
Yeah, I think he knows her still.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Yeah, that's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. And you blame them for being a little single-minded. They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
So damn.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium, the bastard who grabbed us.
I know what?
The same bastard who killed her.
Neodymium. Chemical element. It is used for very strong permanent magnets. Right, because... Okay, that makes sense.
Who else could it be?
Oh, wait. Very strong permanent magnets. Discovery made in 1983 made it possible to miniaturize many electronic devices, including mobile phones, microphones, loudspeakers, and electronic musical instruments. Awesome. Wow, so cool. If Zero is one of us, among us. You're saying one of us murdered the old lady. Well, it was Dio, clearly, yeah. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask. Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah,
oh,
we were.
Interesting. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe you'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then. Wow.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
Damn.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright. Fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as they spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as he ran the divider, but uh-oh. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Uh-oh. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Uh-oh. I turned to look at Tamiyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Wait. Talking fast. If this is a symptom of Radical 6, Sigma had the same symptom in the security room. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
My head
Fast?
felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what
That's
you
bad.
were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're
I
okay?
think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And
Yeah. He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tamiyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
Yeah. Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
No, you're not, brother. You're not. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah, I'll go check up on the others then. Miyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
That's crazy. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. Crew quarters. Interesting. So we see his symptoms before he turns. That's curious. Very curious. I feel like this is a good first route, actually. I feel like we did them backwards. I probably should have done this, then right, then left, or this, then left, then right. But I guess we'll see. Because this explains a lot.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
Indeed.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I have investigated this room. Well, escaped it before. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
Yeah, totally.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
Lovers. I mean, honestly, you never know. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. The restaurant. Yep.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Not project, but government, yeah. Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Okay. What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
Okay, so it's
999.
Yeah, okay.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too.
Yes, okay.
Wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Yeah, Santa and June. Akane.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Right. The not Snake and the captain.
Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Oh, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No.
Third.
It's my 3rd.
Yup. Third.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Okay, so this is following the canon ending, right? Or the true ending, best ending, 999, okay. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Oh, Santa and Akane? Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Right, yeah. Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Okay. And why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Oh no, Clover.
Oh.
What?
Gas mask.
The gas mask. It's the same. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd.
22nd.
Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
working. Whoa. That's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that.
Alice?
I mean, they
Right?
already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
Yeah.
Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
Or me.
But Kay...
Right.
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had
Could just be
met
7
anyone
again,
else.
but I doubt it.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Right. Then, before one of us could break the silence. Oh? What? Quark. I mean, OG. What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
What?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
This is new?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Oh, okay. Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
Okay. Does he
I
disappear in
have
this
to
route?
find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll get the Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Over, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, good. He's fine. The process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body. Oh, we haven't seen this part yet. Yep.
Well, I feel so terrible. Quark hasn't...
Bone.
My stomach lurch.
He's been infected with...
Yep. Have you heard of this virus? Article 6, I
Yeah.
mean.
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
Okay.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral
Excella-
serum called Excelavir.
Here, right.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we...
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
Interesting that Luna's a nurse and doesn't know about this, or a doctor.
No luck in
God,
the
yeah.
lounge.
Oh god. Then he's...
Oh god.
He's going to... Oh god, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. Oh no. But the tortured Sai collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark. Oh, thank god. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
I've seen this before.
Have to what? What are you talking...
Isn't it up? I
Have
have...
to free my soul.
Like-
Free the soul. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel, driving straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let
Wow,
go of
my
me!
Giga Chad. Robot arms. With my cum blood.
Right. On it.
Me too.
Stop! Let go!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Right.
Yeah, that
Damn
is sus.
you, I won't...
Oh,
I have
he's
to
coming.
kill the police! You have to let me go!
I lock away the soul. They can't lock away the soul once anybody's got my soul can escape. That is so
Let me
culty.
trapped here.
I really think free the soul, like release the virus. That's so
Kill
sus.
somebody! Anybody!
Kill me, somebody.
Me!
Ah!
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Wait, in the other track, Alice takes the scalpel. But here, Clover takes it. Good job, Clover. What are you going to do? We gotta calm down.
Luna,
Yes?
Are there any
No, well,
what?
there's so...
That's the one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Hit him with some of... You'll be fine.
Where's Alice?
It's
Alice
just an
not talking?
anesthetic. It won't hurt him.
But...
Just hurry up. Come on, Luna.
I don't like the fact that Alice isn't talking. It implies that she's also been affected. Okay, come on. Don't you pick the wrong one.
Okay,
Good. Wait until now.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Ding. Nice, there we go. Nice and easy. Nice and spicy.
Respiration, blood pressure.
Alright, we're being chilling
brain.
now.
According to these...
Yay,
Yes.
he's chilling.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it
He
last?
shouldn't wake up.
Man.
I think that it probably...
Yeah?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know?
not...
Right, she does. You've
How
never
do we
heard of
know
it.
about it? All I've seen about it is...
You'd better not be
Sing
lying.
that.
Why would I lie? I've seen other
Why are you
viruses
sussing
that do
Luna?
the same thing.
So when Quark tried to kill himself,
Yes.
Just that virus. Yikes.
Look at this immediate quarantine.
are you saying this is some...
I
Uh-oh.
already explained.
Why not?
Well, we know the virus is real, bro.
Then you're saying the...
But the virus is clearly real.
Yeah.
That Atom machine told us...
So, do you know how that thing works? Zero Senior probably just
Okay,
programmed
shut up.
it so...
Dio, shut up.
Besides, have any of you guys heard anything about it?
Well, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a
She's
bomb.
okay, I think. For now.
What?
What did you say?
Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would
Explain.
love to. I'm sorry.
Right, because she's
Time's
government,
up.
she would know.
Hit
Time?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5
And
minutes.
we only have 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Alright,
I'm
Alice.
sorry, but I'd really need more than 5.
As if you tell us if there was time, right?
Oh, would I? Who knows?
That's crazy.
Fine.
Okay.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
Everyone's still alive so far.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
Right,
That
because
happens.
you need 3 bracelets up.
They'll get
Yeah.
penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Right.
You make a good point. Look,
Yeah.
are you
Alright.
sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Ice Man, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Oh wait, let me Discord out again. I have ginger tea and I put ginger ale into it. Not a good idea. Now it's just sour because of the carbonic acid. Alright. Oh. They're all open. Now what do we pick?
Chromatic doors
Okay, let me look at flow. So we went through this and it was archives, but it was treatment was through the green door. So if we can go through the green door, I want to go through there.
5 minutes.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go?
What are our
We're almost out of
options?
time. Pay attention, just like before.
Option A, Clover and I put with Tamioji to go to the blue door. Luna and Phi with Dio to go to the green door. Okay. Clover and I with Dio, the red door. Clover and I go with Quark. They go to the green door with Quark. Okay. Green door. Green door, green door.
3 minutes.
Now we know we're looking for Accelavir, and if we go through treatment, which I'd imagine, because we can only go through 3 green doors, and we've done... Because green door gives you Golem Bay. Okay, wait, watch. So we get Golem Bay through it. Archives or treatment, so it must be
The
treatment.
people who have the greatest disability. The
do you
people
mean?
who.
So you.
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you?
Oh, okay.
Anyone but D. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
That's crazy. Luna, GK and Al is with Dio. Okay.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect?
That's wild.
You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't
That's-
believe you.
Yeah.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody
Yes.
other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
Dude, shut up.
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think he was just a little kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
Alright, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If
Yeah.
we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option
I
besides
want
C.
C, though.
So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and
She's
Kate did
very
betray me last
nonpartisan
time,
and neutral in all these. We're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. They're not gonna let me go through this. I'm gonna pick green. I want to take Quark and go through that green door. So option C,
No.
I guess.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
Bruh.
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option
Okay.
C, you'll have to kill me.
That was that then. I might have been able to argue down one person, but 2. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower K, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Okay. Fine, if you guys are not determined, then I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices, the blue door or the red door. Blue door is rec room. Garden. I'll go blue door. I'll stick with Tenmyoji. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a
Is that
choice.
so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. I'm paired with who? Ask me again later, okay? Well, he'll kill me.
Fine. You're on.
Okay.
So we're doing option A.
Tenmyoji with me and Clover.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door.
Okay.
Any objections? Good.
Nope.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
Aw.
10
Okay, I hope he's in good
remain.
hands. Hurry up, guys. Door's closing.
I'm going,
Right.
I'm going.
I hope they find treatment. With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1,
All right, let's see.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Let's see. All right, time to speed run this room. Can't be that hard. Can't be that bad, right? Hopefully. I just don't know how we're gonna get more Excelivir. Garden, rec room, 3 doors. Which one should we
That
take?
seems like kind of a silly question.
All right, there's no label.
I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're
Actually,
locked?
it's not, because decompression I think is top right. So I know what this one is.
This thing here's got a lever on it.
Unless it is decompression.
Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, wow, no argument here. Yep, that middle one. So what is this room? Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Is it? Oh, Peck. This might be decompression. It is. Right? Yeah? Oh, No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think. But this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out.
That's funny. It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation for something, but for what? Prepare to enter emergency chocolate. Private ecclesiastical commode.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much
Oh,
higher
this
air
is
pressure
decompression.
than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
Okay.
All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber.
Yep.
Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered
But
to
this
match
is
the
not an exit.
surrounding environment.
Right, yeah.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to
Well, there's
prevent
infection in the facility, so I think it screwed us.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Funny how the only ending you can get on this end is Dio. The others are all locked. There's something. Behind something, yeah. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Are they trying to say that the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It
It's
has
Radical
to be
6.
Radical 6.
Yeah. Oh man, and that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those
Yeah, I'd
hazmat
imagine.
suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah.
I figure they are. We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then. Okay, so we know the white doors. There's security we did, and we know there's like a principal's office type thing. There's Peck here, and we haven't done treatment center yet. And there's one more red door we haven't done. Treatments through green. Okay.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. 2 floors. Escape room. Oh, here it is. Can you leave the facility through this, though? I wonder. This room is divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Okay.
This is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
This is still floor A. Or no, this is floor B. So this is below. And this is even lower, I believe. This is below the below floor.
No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh? But everything goes up, I think, when you go through the 9 door.
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe we can get out.
It does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Just give us a peck. Oh, shit, there's a dude in there. Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
All right, guys. So this is Temioji Road, I believe, because I'm with Temioji again. Nice that I'm with Clover, though. But I think this is escape room number 3 I've done with Clover. I did pantry, decompression, pack. Not that other one. Yeah. Oh, this music is... Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Okay. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. We won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Cardboard box filled with junk. As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful. Wasn't Temioji a junk collector? Shit, it's locked up tight. Huh. Oh, what are you trying to do with the keyhole? Use X-ray vision. There's no way. Okay, Clover. There's 2 locks here. Hey, did you see the panel on the door? You know what it does. Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. It's blown up too. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. There's a model of Zero Jr. on the other side of the window. Okay. Oh, red wire. Okay, that's definitely a puzzle. Go up. Interesting lift. Oh. 25113 and cylinders. I wonder why those 5 cylinders are about. Huh. Triangular buttons above and below the column change the image. 25113. Alright, let's do this. 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 3. I don't get it. Alright. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Oh, I pressed down, but okay. Sure, I guess we can go up. Alright, yeah, let's see. Among Us, one of those protective suits. If we put these on, one, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Heck. Alright, we're Among Us now. You managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good, should we go with that? Yeah, might as well. Okay, so that's all that was in here? Oh. Oh, I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah, that's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? This is a bar stool. You think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's going to happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing there? I think this machine is some sort of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. It just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Okay. Oh, there's more lockers. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Well, it's a protective suit. Keeps virus-resistant stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. I still can't believe it. What if we all wore them, like, around Quark so we didn't get sick? How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. A set of protective clothing to prevent viral infection. Whoa, okay. I know what this is. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember, I read it to you. Oh, you mean that thing, how we have to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber. Yeah, well, there was another piece of paper there with some kind of drawing on it. What? An instruction manual for the outside of the pressure chamber. Okay. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see the symbols on the top. Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Well. Okay. Just drawing them out. Black Widow. And then there's like a rip. And then blank. There's the safe. This is the safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the ones they saw in the AB room and the infirmary. So we just need to type a password in here and it should open it. Everything else was the same. Damn. I don't get it. Well, I don't have it yet. Yeah. What are these? Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. That's the door we came through. Okay. Oh, 25113. Wait, I haven't read this yet. Back outside. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's that 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Maybe it's how many. I was gonna say how many of these can fit in the square, but I doubt it. What am I supposed to do with these 5 symbols? 5 symbols. Back that it is then. I thought there were 6, but okay. Okay, now we have our Among Us suits on. There was the pressure. Okay. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? Oh, what the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points you can draw lines to. Click one of the other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat the process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, the line should not overlap across one another. Alright, let's do this. Pink to orange. Okay. Yellow to green. White to black. No. No, I get it. Yellow to green. Do I use purple? No. Yellow to green. Black to white. Black to white. Orange to pink. There we go. Nice. Easy. Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Now we're decompressed. Oh. Tablets. Like the same one in the Gollum Bay. Huh, a tablet. Huh, there's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really, how the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but has a USB port. If we plug it in, it'll turn on. I think so. Okay, I know there was one. A USB port? Where? I know there was a USB cable upstairs. But also part of the seat is torn. 634125. Oh, oopsies. Wait, what the hell? What's wrong with me? 6, 4, 2, 3, 1. Good to know. Oh. There's another decompression there. A box on the wall. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about the box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like what? Hey, the door's welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door is the one we came through that left us in, that let us in here are the only ways out of this room, see? So even if we did decompress the room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I've been trying to tell you. Unless we have like a big knife or something to melt the door or blow it open. Didn't I say it was going to be easy? It wasn't going to be easy before we got here. Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all of this? But... damn it. Now it's getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Wow, okay, Clover. Yeah, well, okay. Poor Clover. Man. Well, there she goes. Uh-oh. Well, what the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Oh shit. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us out in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit, damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. The what? Equal. God, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever take an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something, it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing, I guess, but this is just, looks like it might be about to pop. My god, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0, that means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit, without these suits, we'd be toast. Baronometer 0, we need to get the pressure back to normal. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it, right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's it. That, I guess. Damn it. What the hell are you doing? That's the compression button. It's not going to do us any good now. There's a key up here. Small key. Okay. There's a red cable coming out of the box. Cables are red. Some thick cables. What do I do, bro? What? Where's welded shut? I need a bomb to get through it. That's funny. A sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. I should be able to pull it off and it won't budge. I should be able to pull it off and it won't budge. Should be able to pull it off and it won't budge. Oh god, that's generally a bad thing, yeah? Okay. I think there's just pressure in here. We find a button to repressurize, it looks like we'll need to get power to it first. Well, clearly, I wonder if... Poke. Oh, shit. It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? There are pieces of Zero Jr. scattered all over the floor. The shock explosion needs to bent the metal plate on the wall. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. Zero Jr. doll. TV. Okay. Did it bend this? Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Alright, let's see. Some thick cables. They all blew off. Oh shit. The cable fitting, it's yellow. Wait, now what? There are cables down here or something? These cables are red. Well, like, what do I do? There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter? Okay. I understand. Laser emitter. Hey, this won't fit. Take a close look at the color. Okay. Okay, that's not helping. There's more over here. There's another one. Okay, that's like... I don't think this is gonna help us, but we'll try. See what this does. Where's that go? Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Okay. Cable's red. Some thick cables. What? Oh, these plates. No, I've removed the metal plate. Oh, wait. There have to be other fittings, right? There have to be other fittings. Where's Clover? What's Clover doing? Hello, Clover. Oh, shit. Are there fittings down here? Any more fittings? Not very helpful. Okay, I'd imagine we put the yellow fitting here. The cables. I know. What? Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Can we like diagonal it? Yeah, we can. Okay, genius. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Good. All right, press it. Press the damn pressurization button on it. Uh-oh. Come on, please, yeah. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, let's see. Ah, scary. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Phew. Alright, we're being shown now. We can leave that alone now. Doors welded shut. Need a bazooka to get through it. Alright. Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points. Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. It was yellow to green. Yellow to green, black and white. Shit, this is harder than they thought. Yellow to green. Yellow to green, purple. Black and white. Purple not used? Purple's not used. Wait. Purple. Okay, yellow to green. Black to white. Yellow to green. And then pink to orange. What? Oh, is it? No. Wait, but I don't think I ever got the... Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing a protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You need to yell. Huh? Someone must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you also look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. This is reminiscent of the infirmary. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass, where you can have Clover in the locked room with Lotus. Okay, Clover, is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. Wait. Hey, Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's like the one I found in the manual. Oh, wait. It's a little different. Picture similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? Okay, good. Just bring it over here and shove it against glass. Right. Ah, this is perfect. We can just connect the dots like this. Alright, good. I understand. So we go to archive, back inside. White to purple, yellow to pink. White to purple. Okay, wait, hold on. Green is not green to blue. White to purple, yellow to pink. White to purple, yellow to pink. Oh no, we blocked off all the exits. White to purple. Yellow to pink. Yellow, purple, white. Oh, I understand. White to pink, yellow to purple. Wait, no. Yellow to purple, white to... White to purple, yellow to pink. White to purple, yellow to pink. White to purple, yellow to... pink. Green to blue. There you go. Alright, nice. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. It would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Alright, we don't need to go back in there again. Oh, we can. I don't want... Well, we don't need to go back in here anymore. I mean, I guess we need to look at the bench if we need to, but I kind of wrote it down already, so I think we're good. Yeah, anyways, okay. We can do a few things now. First, we have these locked things. Huh? The key doesn't fit. Why don't you try the knocker next to that one? Good, it opened. Alright, nice. There's something in here. Huh, is this a journal? Looks like it's blank, not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... kind of sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. Paper with colorful picture. Okay. Interesting. That's pressure. So 1.5. Barometer says the pressure here is 1.5 atmospheres. So let's go in here. Alright, I understand this now. Or I should. So 25113. So this is good. Black Widow. Black Widow, star, that diamond. Black Widow, star, diamond. 25113. Is that not it? 2. Oh, Black Widow. That's not a Black Widow. There it is. Right, yeah, okay, good. Good job, nice. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Small key. So I assume this might have to do with the other thing here. The other locker. Good. Looks like you got it open. Isn't this a protective suit? Maybe it's so... But it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid and for you. Small protective suit. It's so small. I know. Isn't it cute? Zero Junior in suit. 8. Huh, didn't you put that suit on him? Pretty good fit. Is there something on the stomach here? Looks like an 8. Yeah. Like it's in a calculator or something. Interesting. A locker. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here that we can do. Oh, we can probably scan him in the scanner upstairs, right? Probably, yeah. Alright. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you, Ayo? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay, you better not like smell mine or something, Sigma. What? I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Should I put the dress-up Zero Junior doll here? 8. And this here. Right, let's just connect these and... Okay. Pattern display is the same as the pattern in the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. You have to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen, press check. Okay, let's give this a shot. What? 8. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this. It was paper color picture. I'm just gonna take a picture of this so it's less of a hassle so I don't have to flip back and forth all the time. Here we are. Boom. Okay. Okay, alright. Yep. Wait. Blue. What? Okay, wait. Blue. Red. Blue, red. Light blue, red. Dark blue, yellow. Cyan, black. No? That's not what I want to talk about. Okay. The first one. It follows the first pattern. That's a 6. The second one. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Light blue, light green, black, blue, yellow. That's a 2. And then number 3, light blue, green. Nope, light blue, green, black. Pink, yellow. 6, 2, 3. Yep, that's it. Nice. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Okay. But this is the other code, right? It must be. For the blue. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. A large... Okay. This is... Looks like the password I found in the AB room in the infirmary. Yeah, this is how to open that safe. You found the safe password, and then I can do one more. And so the first one is just... Okay, it's green. Okay, so it's 1. And then 1. And then it was cyan first. So 117. Completed, nice. Okay, okay. Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color change and everything. Star, star, sun. Huh? This one's different. Do you think it'll open the safe too? Well, no harm remembering it. Okay, so we did both. Alright, so star sun. Alright, reading time. Let's see what this says. Old file. Hooray! It opened! Huh. Good job. You have the secret file. Alright, secrets. AB game 1, 2, penalty voting machine, hazmat suit, scotch, and root beer float. This refers to the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for Ambidex, but it also represents two choices each player is given, A or B. A and B. A is a choice to ally, B is a choice to betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose to either ally or betray before the time limit is up. Around if the AB game is played between the members of the group that went through the previous chromatic door together. The two members are paired against. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We know this. Break the rules. If you falls below 0, you'll be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will be activated, injecting you with 2 different drugs. Yes. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register for their votes. It uses a touch panel, and it is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Yeah, that's funny. Manual found in the PEC contains the following text in reference to these suits. The air in the facility is kept to very... Yeah, we know this. Type of whiskey... Oh. Why not wearing a suit will not be allowed. Yep. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Mioji's favorite drink. He often claims little scotch would scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Cork. Alcoholic. A well-known drink. And putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream into some root beer, also known as a black cow. Cork is taken to saying a root beer floats my boat, which warms Mioji's heart. Aw. A black cow. Black cow is a creamy cocktail. Coffee liqueur. So it's like basically root beer, but with coffee, I guess. And maybe alcohol. Interesting. Okay. Before we open the safe for real, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then I will be right back. We'll continue right where we left off. Hello, is this working? Sorry, my thing bugged out. Blah, 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 blah. Ultra. Yes, okay. It should be good. Alright. I had to fix my computer. Here we go. Right. Safe to escape. Let's see. Inside, outside. And password? Star, moon, star. Yeah! Is that the third or fourth escape room we crunched today? We did this one, we crunched this one, we crunched this one. That's the third at least. No, that's the third escape room we crunched today. That's pretty good. Looks like that did it. I didn't open it? I promise I know what I'm doing. Star, sun, star. Or moon. Oh my god. I'm not an idiot, I swear. Alright. Here we go. We gotta stop right-clicking. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one behind the infirmary said floor A, so that means that floor A must be on the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's a lot more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. That means there must be the moon keys that the announcer was talking about. There's two of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Temioji. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Alright, thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Maybe we put this in the infirmary. Well, we can figure that out later. Now we'll just take it with us. That's interesting, and what we got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Let's do it! Lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay, right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Mendamore of the 9th line, 8th the sun. Is this another warehouse?
Like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Right, true, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's something anytime soon.
See?
It is rusted, yeah. Which is very interesting. Well, shoot, we couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Damn.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Well, yeah, they're chromatics. Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh boy.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
Dio moment.
What in the hell did they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
Oh no.
Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto.
Right.
I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Gatorade is very surprisingly salty. Like odd.
Let's go.
I got it. Oh no. Let me guess. It's to show us everything. Yeah, that lever is interesting. Through blue. Yeah. I thought blue was... Oh no, that's where we were. Decompression maybe? Yeah. Oh, I don't know actually what that... Oh no, that's the one-way gate. I keep forgetting, yeah. That's what that means. That's what that's for. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's see what we got. We returned to the Flore warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment,
Okay,
Alice,
good.
Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Locked.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
That's good. Luna,
he is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Okay. Oh boy, oh no.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters.
Which
the
was?
girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
What? Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What? What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yeah!
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Behind you.
But there's gonna be another patient. Alice would have fallen
He
ill.
should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet when she stepped back from Quark. She held the injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. But if we then use his blood and inject into other people, if that works, any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. Unless, like, you know, of course, blood incompatibility with blood types, but I don't know how that applies to this game.
Is he really going to...
That's good.
Yes.
This is a timeline where everyone's cured. It's good.
We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir.
Is it the last of it?
Administered it.
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Is everyone still
That
alive?
should be the case.
Oh, she's
Thank
okay.
Goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things were looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Yeah, I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay,
Aww.
I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay?
The red door.
He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse.
Wait, there was the red door? What had the Excelavir? Did I just not go through the right door?
Dio and Kay stayed behind.
Oh, yeah,
They
okay.
went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Right. So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB
Not
gates.
both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Dio will not care. Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing.
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
Yeah.
There's a slot next to the screen. Should work for this one, too.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Hey, just give me a minute here. I set the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had he done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Who's that?
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
Red.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Oh, okay.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but...
Wish you guys could see it too.
Sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
What? On Mars?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure, hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too.
Oh, are those the moons of Mars?
Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys?
Uh-oh.
Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
9? Are we on Mars? No, we're in a desert. Well, it could be Mars. 9 people on Mars.
What? Someone hacked our feed?
Oh no.
This isn't live. An old clip on repeat. Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
Among Us.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control.
Is this
Please
us?
come in. I'm asking you to respond.
Say something.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there.
Is that Alice?
What happened?
6 of us are dead.
Among Us?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
That's not Alice?
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
What?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Is this unleashing the virus? Is it from Mars?
Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects.
Test subjects?
Rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
What does that mean? Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. And Miyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Please, Miyoji.
I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships will be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Nevada again. Where is it? No. H, yes. Where is it? I know there's a weird no, I know there's a weird map somewhere here. No. Erotic units. No. Nevada test site, Rhizome 9.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and
A whole
women.
complex
They'd
on
monitor
this
the
old
whole
Air
thing
Force
and
base in
use
Nevada.
that data to plan the real mission.
9 men and women. It's an old Air Force base in Nevada. A manned mission to Mars. Is this the test base for a Mars mission? So what we just listened to was transmission for that project.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why.
That was on December 31st. 2028.
We found it in the
which
safe.
is supposedly when
No
this game is being
explanation.
played, but I don't think it is.
Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's
Whatever the
plan.
next eclipse after that is.
You mean we were
Like something
meant to
happened,
hear
something
what
went
was
wrong
on that
here.
card?
Yeah.
Right.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Well, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun.
Interesting.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
Right.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
Okay.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
But you were involved, you said.
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
In Nevada? Not on Mars, it was just simulated, right? Tamioji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
What?
Virus? Wait, you
This
don't
one.
mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
Okay.
What? How can
Wait,
that
it's a
be?
test site.
I'm just telling you what I know.
It's
okay?
it's not actually on Mars, is it? Yikes.
Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Huh.
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
Okay.
Anyway,
How are you aware of this?
prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6
How's he
billion
aware of
people?
this?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by radicals. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
Collapse.
The whole world just
The apocalypse.
fell apart.
So Danganronpa 1. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Great. But this seems more plausible. I don't know. Maybe just more exposed and desensitized to this kind of twist. Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no. Take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
Okay.
I was
same.
kidnapped on Christmas too.
Oh.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Theo said 20th or 21st? So, no, but we know he infiltrated, so he's lying. Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future. What? What do you mean you
10
see?
minutes remain until
Tell
after
us.
game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Oh boy.
If no,
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Tell us. Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assed
Again?
is just gonna make you more confused.
Hey, I'm
It's
moving
enough.
butts.
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray.
That's crazy.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Oh.
Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
It's good.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
If you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged.
Oh.
Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Now he's opened up to us and he trusts us
I'll
more.
make sure everything
He knows
goes
there's a
fine.
killer, but he knows that at least some of us are safe because we helped save his kid. Or his grandkid, sorry. Kamiyoji gave her one last nod and then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Alright, let's go. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going
Yes.
too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. Uh-oh, Dio's in there. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's
He has
Dio?
gone into his AB room.
Already?
Oh
Indeed.
god.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah.
If
What
Vi
is his name?
chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray,
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
So just betray
I
him.
don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray.
Yeah.
The risk with Ally is just too high.
Yeah. Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and
Right.
he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized
Yeah,
then,
it's just
huh?
Ally. You know. But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child.
Right.
To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Yep.
Even if you
Good.
ignore his age or condition.
Unless you're
It's hardly
Dio,
fair to
but
take
that's
advantage of
Dio.
someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally.
Yes.
Of course.
Good.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Alright, Temioji, over. What are we doing? I hope Ally. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. That left only myself, Clover, and Temioji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see.
Ally. Yep.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Yeah.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray.
If we betray, then there's no risk, but still.
Since if you're telling the truth...
Once you vote Ally, yeah. You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table.
True.
Seems like a risky bet for you.
Oh, but the other thing is that if he allies and we betray him, Clover can get out. That's not good.
And
I
why is
disagree.
that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right?
I'd never.
She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over. That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Yeah, so I can't betray. What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room,
That's
Clover
crazy.
might try to make
Seduce.
some sort of bargain with you.
Okay.
I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Yes. Seduce me, huh? Interesting, they're both same length.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
That's crazy.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if. In your dreams, creep.
Okay. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
so I can
That's
trust
funny.
you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote
Clover's
ally
still a
too,
wild
then.
card though, because she's been sus in both games. All right, Temioji, you better.
Minutes remain.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. I do kind of like his outfit. It's growing on me. I like his design. It's cool. Temioji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. And we're leftmost, I think. Yeah. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh. Alright, let's see. A loose tie and button-down shirt is a solid look. It is, and like, it's not even a tie. It's just like a cool tie-looking thing. Would be not like it's an easy Halloween costume too, because I have a blue-ish shirt. I just need the tie thing, you know. Like I could cosplay it, which would be cool. If I sprayed my hair white or wore a wig or something. What's up?
Did you pick Betray?
Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, Clover. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle
Yeah, I
you.
don't think that's gonna work.
You're so big and strong.
Yeah, that she's trying to seduce me. That's so sus.
And that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just
that's
pick
so
Betray for me,
sus.
then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything? Okay, Clover.
Anything.
Totally.
So think carefully, okay?
You're such a snake.
If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, and if you choose to betray, it's all over.
Huh? Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fuck?
I mean, I like him. I do really like Temioji. Hey, now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't.
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I
am
do
gonna worry
get
about that,
9
actually.
BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Why the hell is she talking like that?
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
The way Clover talks here is so creepy. Her voice actor popped off. Wendy Lee is like such a good voice actress, just in general. Yeah.
Please, will you pick Betray?
No,
20
Clover.
seconds.
I'm not picking Betray for you. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. But I keep my promise to Temioji and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Yeah, it is Wendy Lee. Sus. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2,
Is Wendy Lee...
1.
Wait, hold on. Is Wendy Lee impersonating? Well, wait. Is she Fuka? Or no, I know Fuka's is like unknown. Anyways, don't want to waste time. Yeah, Ally. Oh shit.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Thank you for your participation. I know she was Mew and Danganronpa. She did some Fire Emblem. Yeah, I know she was Mew in V3, and she was Akane Iwari in 2. Danganronpa 2.
Will now be
What if picking
displayed.
Betray and standing for Clover is a secret true ending? Imagine?
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, let's see. It's Ally. Like, it has to be. I actually haven't touched Fire Emblem. I should. I own 3 houses. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Ally. Betray. Smart, because Dio's an asshole. Good. Everyone's happy now. Still at 1-1 for Fi and Luna, but I don't believe there's any risk of death. Because Ally Betray only subtracts 2, I think?
Please.
8, 1, 6, 8. 8, I'm at blue solo, okay.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice. Only did.
What I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing.
Aw.
No need for thanks.
Yay, Temiyuji. The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased. That's alchemy, yeah, because Dio. Why'd Vivo happy, indeed.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
After I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
Bruh. Okay, Clover. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. But you have 8 now. Like, if you get another one now, you'll be fine, bro. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another on their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that.
Could have hyperfixated and talked about her favorite hobbies to her. Oh no.
You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't.
Yeah, that's totally what would have happened.
Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would.
You know, yeah.
Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Bruh.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No,
Uh-oh.
she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we did indeed
Uh-oh.
enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily.
I don't like
in the
that.
direction of the cyan door.
So we still have an infection?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. And there was little reason to check.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Damn.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
That's a really good line.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being
Oh,
tired.
no.
Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh.
Or to stab herself.
I guess that would make sense.
Go after her, Clover. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell's happening? Star game.
The round star there is the
We can open the gates, yep.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB if I understood.
Hey, didn't Zero
Yeah, he did. You guys show me your bracelet, so I see what our colors and groups are this time. Yeah, we'll just go over them. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Temioji's a yellow pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red.
So we get all the colors.
Dio's
I
green.
just noticed here we have all the colors now in this 3rd round. I didn't... I never picked that up. How are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this time.
Oh, yes. Dio, very interesting.
Dio told him.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? I nodded and began to explain. Option A, Temioji yellow and me blue would form one group. Phi magenta and Dio green would form another group. Clover cyan and K red would form the 3rd.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Damn.
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white.
So, I'm still with Temioji and someone else. Not with Phi.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show
I guess
us
this
their
is the
bracelets,
not Phi
so we
route,
don't know
I
for
guess.
sure what their colors are.
Interesting.
But it's pretty clear
Yeah.
they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs
I wonder if
here
this is the
have a
route where we pair up
partner.
with Phi the least. Will be interesting. So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right? Right.
Alright, what now? I've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour, looks like. What's your obsession with
I'm
54?
gonna go find Alice.
Yeah,
Of
smart.
course. I'll come with you then.
Yep. Glad that we all kind of trust each other right now. Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. Okay.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Yep, he gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. I hate that we still have an infection here. That left only 3 of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
It's so sus.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me?
That he can't
I
even.
find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Yeah.
All right, of course. My bad.
That was definitely a jab.
Well,
he was not abused. All right. Have fun, bro. With a lazy wave of Sandio slashed off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
That's wild.
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
See
ya.
All right, buddy. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. All right, what should I do? Oh yeah, this. Oh, that's Temioji, of course. I need to get to the rest of that story out of Temioji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. All right, let's get some more lore, shall we? My head is so shiny. Alright, huh? There's nobody here. Uh-oh, the room is completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Oh, there he was, Temioji. He was standing next to Korg, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made a small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. Oh, what was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
It's got nothing to do with you.
I don't want to, but all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Dude, please. Come on. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
Oh, okay.
So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Why are you so aggressive again? I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Okay, alright, brother.
I'm forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much that you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. Come on.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world
I mean, he is a bitter shell of a man. He is.
You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Yeah, sure. Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Uh-oh. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a picture of anxiety and fear. Oh, shit. Alice is dead.
Good.
I got cock-blocked again.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Dead.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Ah, not again. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. It seemed like she caught the infection a bit later than in the other routes at the same time. I really hoped and thought that we got rid of the infection. Oh. Yeah, but I guess not. Yeah, oh no. Yep, okay. Oh, scalpel. Wow, again. Okay. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a block. Yeah, I saw this already. No, why did this happen? Right. Calm down, calm down. You're about to actually know anything yet. Yeah, this is the same dialogue from the other route. No pulse, not breathing, she's dead. Yep. Oh, we're all here. 7. Everybody's for Quark. The room, all around the room were the rest of the non-Array game participants except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. It was a suicide. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, ask myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. And a sudden silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Oh, yeah.
Say something. Answer me.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened?
Put her in the scanner.
You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
That's
cool,
funny.
Kid.
You did it, didn't you?
You nuts?
He did. Ah, well, no, but he would.
Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute.
Among Us.
You went into the AB room. Something
With
happened
Alice
in
during the
there,
last round,
didn't it?
you?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Well,
if she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover.
Okay.
Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How
Right,
can you
yeah.
look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by
the
themselves!
people stab themselves.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't
Okay,
you?
no, that's not what she
It
meant.
wasn't just
Bro.
one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
She'll do it again.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8,
That's crazy.
7,
I mean, Kay could just body her.
6, 5, 4.
I'm inclined to believe her. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it was a six person kill.
3, 2.
Kay, just like
1.
stop her. She was just gonna go feral and attack one. She's gonna jump at one of us. What? I have the memory of her like trying to stab herself. Interesting. Okay. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Lock number 2. Interesting. All right. With that being said, so here's how the rest of tonight's gonna play out. As some of you know, I am a part of Minecraft YouTuber Z Parrot's School SMP, and the conclusion, kind of, to the first, or only, I actually don't know how many challenges there's gonna be, but the first big challenge's conclusion is tonight. I will explain it when I hop back on stream for Minecraft, but pretty much, I'm gonna hop on stream a little before 11 p.m. my time, so that's in maybe 20-ish minutes, give or take. So yeah, the plan right now is I'm gonna end the stream and have this as its own separate VOD, so that if anything happens during, Spy Check 1, appreciate, follow, and thanks for sticking around. Yeah, but if anything happens during the Minecraft stream that makes the stream unarchivable, then at least this Zero Escape portion will be archived on my YouTube channel. But I'll be live again in about 20 minutes, and then we'll just hop into Minecraft. But I'll just do my outro really quick. If you enjoyed and you haven't dropped a follow yet, you can drop a follow down here on Twitch. It's free, help support the channel. If you want to follow me over on YouTube, my YouTube channel is Mopping Studios Live. Yeah, enjoyed hearing your theories and stuff as we went along. Good times. It's been really fun. Today was a really fun stream. Yeah, but if you want to follow my YouTube channel, I make music. I'm a musician. I make covers and other variety content and some original music too. There's only a little bit so far, but I'm working on it, on releasing more. But that is my YouTube channel, Mopping Studios. And you can find that in the Twitch description below. If you want to find Twitch archives of archived streams, then you can find them permanently on my second YouTube channel, Mopping Studios Live. And if you want to know when I go live next, since my schedule is pretty inconsistent due to school and work, then you can follow me over on Twitter at Mopping Studios and at Mopping Studios on both Twitter and Instagram. It's my handle for both places. But that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom, prep really quick, and then I will go live once again right before 11 p.m. Eastern today, so in like 20-ish minutes, and hop on Minecraft, and then hopefully we'll be able to win something out of our school SMP venture. But thank you guys all so much for watching, and I will catch you guys not on the flip side, but in like 20-ish minutes. Peace.